How's everybody doing tonight? This is going to be quite possibly our final night on our vacation in Super Mario Eclipse. As of right now, I only have a few more shines and blue coins that we need to get to essentially 100% complete this game, which definitely means there's not much left. But there have been some areas we haven't gone to yet, so who knows how long this adventure is really going to last for at this point. It's been a fun ride either way, but I am excited to see how this game properly is going to end, especially given 100%. But let's just go ahead, without any further ado, and just jump right into the game itself, shall we? Turn that down in my ears a bit, because that started loud.
Super Mario Eclipse!
Like, I like hearing Mario's voice in the beginning, but I don't need to be going deaf from it. Alright, let's jump in. We're at 180 shines right now, and as a reminder, the max number of shines in this game is 240. And that's accounting for blue coins as well, because there's 420 blue coins. And we're at, what is it now, 390 or 400? 400 blue coins. But there's also this that I haven't done. So Eclipse says shines 2 out of 9. And I think I know exactly what that is going to mean. So I think before we actually go back to Daisy's Cruiser, I'm going to see if I can find extra shines that we haven't gotten in the connecting paths here between levels. That's what we're missing. But before we do that, I got to put on some shirt. Give me those sunshades and the sunshine shirt, because why not? Also never showed off the fast sliding you get with the rocket nozzleness, which is really cool, but very situational to me, so I keep on forgetting we have it. Alright, so I'm going to go to a couple different connecting paths, and this is essentially like trying to solve a puzzle. So, I didn't actually mean to pick this mission. I think this is going to give me some dialogue in the beginning, which I'm trying to pick a mission that doesn't have any, but Urta Rock has a lot of missions that have dialogue, which kind of sucks. Yeah, I don't really care about saving literally anyone here. They'll be fine. Just don't jump into the goop. So we're going to try this connecting path first that leads from this area to... I don't even remember where this exactly leads, but it's another one of the new levels, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, so that's the loading zone, because we keep hitting the wall. I can tell. Alright, here. There's got to be something we can do here, right? Because every single one of these Isle Delfino areas, I believe, could have a shine. That's what I'm guessing. It's interesting I can actually see the airstrip from here. I don't know if that means I can get to it or not. There you go. Okay, wow, this is pretty simple. Just spray all the flowers. And overshoot because you're Luigi with the higher jump. There you go. There's our first shine of many. So where does this take me again? It's worship. Okay. I'm just curious. Nope, that's death. Okay. So when I see a airstrip in the background, I think maybe you can swim to it, which means you could have gotten that shine from the airstrip in the post-game section a little faster? No, it just kills you, so don't do that. You can't get that until post-game. Good to know. Hey, once again, just select whoever. Mario Luigi is going to be either of the characters we're going to be picking for most of the stuff. Get that distance. Love seeing it. Alright, in here, where's this connecting path? Oh, it's this one. Okay. Yeah, this is like the marshland. You can talk to this thing? A sound is coming inside from this old statue. You look weary, traveler. Thought you come far. The journey ahead weighs heavily on you. Surely you must be so very tired. When shall you rest? I too have been on a long, migrant journey of my own. And now I have come to rest here, watching over this island. As I gaze at the sunset each evening, I feel bittersweet pangs. Surely the island has forgotten my legacy. I am but an artifact, a distant reminder of this culture's history. The people live on, and I wonder what I truly meant to them. Was it all for naught? Am I nothing but a forgotten memory? But you, traveler, I feel your care and appreciation. Like me, you give yourself to support your community. You understand how trying a life of service to others can be, but seeing the joy and pride in the culture you partake in, those doubts surely wash away. This is the end of my journey, but yours is far from over. Carry on my legacy, traveler. Help your community thrive. When your time comes to move on and pass the torch once more, know that those who follow in your footsteps will never forget your positive impact you left for them to renew. Take heart, weary traveler. You earned your rest. And then I realized, oh wait, that was Luigi. Oh, I take all that back. You're just the guy that sits home all the time. What are you doing here? Interesting way of getting the shine. Just listen to that old statue's ramble. Which, good to know that thing has a soul. And then you get a shine. Alright, so now where do you want to go? I don't want to go that way. I think I want to go here. This is Hotel Lacrima. I want to go to the new levels first for these connecting paths because they're much harder to get to. And then we can go to the other connecting paths by just warping around from Isle Delfino. That makes it easier. Hey Ethan, how you doing? I do feel like that statue is definitely a reference to some Paper Mario material, because that felt like a very Paper Mario moment. Okay, now let's see what we can do here. Oh, we can't grab that pole. Okay, there's a wall, so I can't go any further. Maybe the bench? Maybe it's like Mario Odyssey, sit on the bench and you get a thing. No, okay. The question is, what can you even do? Maybe I put out the fire? That's how we got a shine in the connecting path from Corona Mountain Bianco. Sure enough, it's just that easy. There we go. Doing good, that's good to hear. I'm doing alright myself. It's definitely been a week. I have to apologize for having to cancel stream on Thursday, because that was a day. But, couldn't have been helped. Do I want to go Noki? Because what's the connecting path here? I think I will, because I'm at the levels I can just kind of go back and forth between in Delfino Plaza. So this doesn't necessarily matter where I'm going. I need to get to the new connecting paths. I want to make this easier, but I also don't know where half of them are. Okay, so that's from here. Okay, I love opening the wall from up here. That's kind of funny. No, 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 no. Am I stuck in the wall? Alright, that's fine. I need to be down here. So, I was just gonna jump up and didn't fall down, so I guess I'll just go down. Did I pass the loading zone? I don't think I should be out this far. Okay, that's a really far out loading zone for some reason. Alright, so this is Serena Beach. I don't think I've ever went through this area. I think I popped in, but I never went through it. So, what do we do here? I see the pearl. Maybe I smash it? Doesn't seem like I can do anything with a pearl, so it's not that. This is a very small connecting area, so there's not much I can really do in this one, so it's gotta be something simple to get the shine, right? Maybe I just, like, spray these platforms or maybe pound them with the ground pound. I feel like it has to do with the pearl, though. Like, that's how I would get the shine, but I can't really grab it or smash it. The shine's gotta spawn on one of these, I can tell you that. Hang on. That did have a question mark in it. Yeah, there you go. You can smash it. That looked too obvious, so I had a feeling it had to be the Shine Sprite. Alright, well, that's another one down. So what is that, 5 now in the connecting paths? So I have 4 more left. Yeah, I'm at 6 actually. 6 of 9. Nice. I'm getting some good progress. So 3 more left. Well, 4 more. Right? No, I'm not good at math apparently today. I'm trying to think of like 0 counts as a number. That's how I'm doing the math in my head. We want to go out to the ocean. I do know the lighthouse takes you straight to Peanut Park, so that's not a connecting path, but it is a warp of some kind. I don't need to worry about that. I just need to go into this reef. Now to figure out what to do here. Because this is another super small connector. But just as simple as just this. Yep. I just seen the one piece of coral sticking straight up like a mushroom. That kind of stood out. I think you can get all these when you were first in these connecting paths, but I was paying more attention to where these were leading and not necessarily what was in them. So we got Gelato, and that's the lighthouse. Then you go to Serena. So we want to go to the Gelato connector then. Because then this can take me through from here back to Bianco and then Rico. And then I can also probably go from here, say like we go to Bianco and then to Pianta Village. I think I'm doing this all right. Kind of routing this all on the fly in my head. I'm not sure though if the train station would have anything though in Rico Harper. That's the one thing I'm not 100% sure on. But what can you do here? Because this connector is kind of small. Like, that's an invisible wall, so we can't go any further that way. And this waterfall here doesn't look like it has anything right away. Like, this kind of looks like it's the end of the road. This one might not actually have a shine then. This could just be to connect the areas and that's it. I'm gonna check the Rico Harper train station and then we can come back through here. Because I gotta go to Piana Village anyways. I love the higher jumps Luigi has for this. Like, legitimately, I think Luigi is probably the best character in this game because he has the higher jumps, but still has access to F.L.U.D. As much as, you know, Piantissimo has been a fun character to use, he's kind of situational. Like, some missions he's good for, some he's not. But Luigi just feels like the most versatile character because it's just a better Mario. This kind of feels suspicious to me, like the mailbox having a shine sprite on it. That almost feels like maybe I can do something with the mailbox, and then I can get something out of it. Got a new shipment of durians from Yoshi's Village. We got loads of them into the big tanks down there. Feels like a time waster, though. Tanks always gain jams, so what's the point? That's gonna kill me after this shift. That's a mood. I'm not talking to the guy on the right. We know what he does. Dad said he'd come back home this week. He's always so busy on Ship and Warship Island. Oh yeah, I remember this kid. His dad is at war, and this kid is always just kind of sitting in just wherever. Just doing his own thing. I didn't know there was a connector to go straight to Bianco from here. Okay, well that's gonna help. I already talked to the kid on the train. I remember that's one of our first shines we got from one of these connectors. So I don't need to do that. I don't have anything I can throw in here, and I don't think I can get anything from this level and then bring it into the train station. I don't think they let me take a fruit out. I could try it. That's the only idea I have right now. Maybe take a fruit, throw it in the garbage can or something. Maybe it can spawn a shine, but I don't think it's gonna let me take something out. Of course, the first one I get is a durian, which is what you need for the mission. I never get that lucky in actual Mission 8 luck. Like, it's always the last fruit you get after like 6 different pulls. Get out of here. That is such an insult. When you don't need it, that's when they give it to you. I hate that so much. Yeah, I had a feeling. You can't take things into this area, so there's nothing I can do with these boxes. Imagine you could just jump into it. Alright, I guess we just go right to Bianco. Then we can do the connector into Pianta Village, see if there's anything there, and then circle back to one of these other connectors we just went through. Because I think we're done with connectors after we get to this Pianta Village one. So that leaves just the ones that are like in between. Ooh, boy, hang on, we're going back real quick. We got the guy slamming on the trombone. It's the loudest music glitch. I don't want that. It legitimately is gonna hurt my ears. Alright, that shouldn't be a mess of music. In a way, there's so many recomp and decomp ports coming out this year of all these different games, and I heard now GameCube games are in the works for that kind of stuff. I hope to see one for Mario Sunshine, because that'll fix this stupid music glitch for any game that has a 60 FPS mod. Because that happens a lot more than you think. Like, I love playing this game at 60 FPS, but man, the music bug is the worst part about it. Oh, this is not a connector path, it just takes you in. Oh, crap. Then it is between the train station and then that little side waterfall area. It's not great to know that. I don't know what to do in those two areas because there's almost nothing there. The shine sprayed on the mailbox is definitely the red flag for that train station. So something about that probably has a shine. I just don't know what to do with it. But it's this one over here I have no idea what to even do, because I haven't seen a single thing so far to interact with. So I don't know where the shine could be hidden in this connector. But I guess we'll just hunt. Oh god, yeah, if it was the Resident Evil basement music, I would just lose my mind. Every once in a while, I'll get that song appearing in an Ocarina randomizer I do, because I have that in the song pool, just as a meme, and I always forget it's in there. So when I hear it, I'm like, oh yeah, that's what the music sounded like. Torture. Somehow it sounds worse on the N64 sound font, and that's just impressive. Really nowhere else you can go here? That makes this really confusing. I can swim out a bit, but what would be the point? Because I don't think I can go out to those levels, so that's not really a thing. Maybe a hidden shine somewhere, like a shine painting? I have no idea. I'm running out of ideas here to check. Yeah, if we go up that far, then it counts as going to loading zone, so that's not it. Oh, I do have an idea about the one connecting path now for Rico. Maybe Piantissimo can do something, because he could just pull out a water balloon. So that's one idea for that one, but I gotta focus on this connector right now. Still gotta figure out what I'm doing here. I feel like it's gotta do maybe with these waterfalls. Like, maybe there's just a thing hidden here somewhere, but what? I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Hang on. There you go. Hidden thing behind the waterfall. That's just law of video games. Always check behind the waterfall. This place looks really cool, though. I gotta give it that. This is very aesthetically pleasing. I don't think there's anywhere else I can go in here, though. Like, I think this is just for the shine. This is a massive area, though. Bottomless pit? Yeah, you can even die in this area, too, which is kind of funny. Because this did not look like an area that was that dangerous. And then you fall to your death. So, you found a way to die in the not possible to die zone. Good going, Luigi. Alright, so now it should just be the thing in Rico Harbor, because that's the only other connector we haven't gotten a shine in. So, let's test my theory with Piantissimo. As he's the only character that can just pull something out of thin air. Mario and Luigi are not able to pull out water balloons because of F.L.U.D. But Piantissimo, on the other hand, he's gotta have the goods. Okay. Ruined my flow with that. I mean, I thought immediately, but alright. This just counts as water, though, so I don't know if this would make a difference. And I'm hitting B in front of it, just like the interact, like we did before with that statue. But that doesn't do anything. Yeah, I don't really think Piantissimo's the answer. Which is not a surprise. But it was worth trying just to see what exactly his water balloons can do. So it's gotta be Mario or Luigi then. The question is this a thing to slam? Is this a thing to just randomly find like we did with the waterfall secret? Is it something that I gotta spray? Didn't know that was a kill plane, okay. Sure. Thought I was going back to Rico with that, but no. You went a little too far to the right, now die. I'm just gonna slide. Yep, see, that was loading zone. Alright, what the inconsistency? These flowers are kind of suspicious. I've been trying to spray them, but nothing happens. So it's not like they react to water, which you would think they would, plants. This is a bench I can sit on. Is this the Odyssey thing? Nope. Okay, that's an invisible wall, so we can't go any higher. This train's available in so many places, so I've already tried, like, slamming onto the front here and nothing happens. We've tried going in that tunnel. Nothing works there. Oh, here it is. Sneaky. It's a spray shine. I'm gonna get closer. There we go. This is the one thing I didn't check because I didn't even think of checking the sign at the back like this. It's been the only one that has a spray trigger, so that's why I didn't think of checking that spray thing. That's a little obscure, but that's it. That should be all the shines in this area, right? 9 of 9, yep, we're done. So it's just the levels back on the Daisy Cruiser area now. So we have Peach Beach and the Yoshi Island one. Let's go. There's not much left. To the sea we go. Might be our last time going through this specific stretch to get over to the captain's hut too, because after this, we just, well actually no, I'll probably have to do it one more time because I just thought we gotta turn in those blue coins. Alright, so first things first, we should go to, one of the more mid-courses in Mario Kart World. Yep, shots fired, I know. Peach Beach. Look, it's great in GameCube and Wii, but I just don't like its redesign in World. I think it's just a little much. Most of the time, you're driving in water. It's not fun. Alright, so what we got here? Cargo cleanup. Guess we just smash all the boxes on the beach. That's a big box. Hey, you. Recognize this face? That's right, I'm the crate guy. You may not know this, but I work as a crate shipment boss. Oh, you're wondering why there are a bunch of crates behind us? Well, one thing led to another, and I made a big mess of them. I have a big favor to ask of you. Could you help clean up this horrible crate catastrophe? My client owns this track, and we'd be mad if he sees this mess. The only one who can clean things up is you. We already got cargo moved out from the crates, so all you need to do is smash them quickly. Our client will be back after 4 minutes while they're going to get a coffee. Make sure to come talk to me when you're done. Who's the client? He said he, so it's not Peach. Not the actual owner of the actual beach stretch. Oh, they're even in the water too, like not just the shoreline. Oh, that's fun. What is that thing? Oh, they're even up on the cliff? What were you guys doing? Like, how are these things everywhere? I don't think I'm gonna have enough time to hit this crate. I gotta hurry. Alright, can't hit the other ones yet. Oh, they're even over here too. Man, you guys are really just incompetent with boxes. I wish there was a faster way to destroy these, but no. Just butt slam. Can I get to those in time? Don't do that. Barely. Once the water is above the box, I won't be able to destroy with a ground pound, so I gotta hurry. There's a second one! Okay, that was a thing. I'm gonna need a rocket nozzle for that. Yeah, I had a feeling you can't destroy those with water on top. Even though you can slam down through the ground, that's a mod-specific thing. So, physics-wise, I guess you still can't, like, destroy crates with it. Oh, well that just worked. I don't know how you're supposed to get up here. So that just kind of worked out. Does that count as a crate? No? Okay. Wait, they're over here? God, these do count, do they? Don't you dare. Don't you. They do. They do. Oh my god. I don't care about the life right now. I gotta move. There's more crates here than I was expecting. I wish I had a crate counter so I knew how many I actually had, because I'm getting a little close on time, and I almost feel like I don't have all of them in my camera right now. I feel like there's more after this. See? Getting worried now. Oh, there's the rocket nozzle. Oh my god, there it is. That was it. Oh, dear god, that was cutting it close. That was right on the buzzer almost. Wow, you really are a crate smashing professional. Thanks a bundle. Please ignore the graphic of Daisy and the Cruiser. It got a little slopified. Jeez, I'm so surprised we got that first try. I was gonna get really close, and I didn't know where the rocket was. Coming back here for the rocket, I don't think would have been a good idea. So I'm glad I didn't do that. So this must be a turbo nozzle exclusive level, because I noticed I couldn't pick El Piantissimo. Nice giant bananas. They're definitely out of place. So what am I doing? Because this says speedy trial, but it doesn't really say, like, where to start? Oh, the bananas don't have any collision. They are just here. Okay. That's kind of funny. So I think I know what they want me to do. Have a good old race through Peach Beach. The better version. Shots fired once again. How did I go through him? Hey, bro. I'm the owner of this track. Peach Beach. Say, you look pretty fast with that turbo nozzle. You can help me record a good qualifying time. You need to prove that 40 seconds is a realistic lap time. If you do this, I'll give you this cool shine spray. Cross the starting line to begin. Have fun. So the question is, where are the checkpoints? Okay, well apparently that's one. If I know what the checkpoints are, you can cheese this pretty easily. I'm just gonna run it normal, because I don't want to take a chance here and then miss a checkpoint. There you go. Yeah, it's really not that hard. 40 seconds is more than doable, buddy. Nice high jump. Next up, turbo-powered race. This level really loves the turbo nozzle. Guess it makes sense, because it is just a Mario Kart course. So might as well go fast. Hey pal, I remember you. You helped me with that racetrack time. Since you last helped me, I managed to get a new Skytrack. Oh dear god. It's not complete yet, and I need your help once again. Make sure you have the turbo nozzle and hit this button to start. The timer will start once it is pressed. Make sure to go fast. I'll give you exactly 25 seconds to reach the end of my track. I don't even know what this is, so 25 seconds is gonna be a little rough. Oh, that's actually not as bad as I thought. I thought for a second this was gonna be a callback to like the Sky Road track from GBA. It's just a callback to the Mario Arcade Racer, like Mario Kart GP, I believe it's called. So, not what I was expecting. That wasn't that bad. I don't know what I'm supposed to do next. That's the only problem here. Actually, you know what? For that reason, I'm gonna reset, because there's one more shine left. Secret of the shipment crate. It's a good thing I reset, because I wouldn't have known that it's a shipment. I'd be looking for a secret, not know where to go. Oh, I thought that'd just be a blue coin. But it's an actual secret level. Take the life. Which one of these had Yoshi again? Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Is that Yoshi even in one of these again? Then all the fruit is, but I thought Yoshi was here too. I see him in the cutscene, so I know he's over here. I just don't remember if he's in a crate or he's just chilling. He's just chilling. Nice giant invisible wall. A nice collision here. Okay, no, you can't jump on these. I was gonna say. There's a blue coin up there. I don't really care for it right now. Again, I just want Yoshi. We saw him. He's around this section somewhere. Oh, what's it down here? Oh, well. Might as well start this. That's 1 of 10. I need all the blue coins anyways. And we have 20 more left in the game to get, or now 19. Not over there. So many coins out here in the ocean. This is gonna make the 100 coin mission kind of simple. Oh, there's an X and a triangle. So like 4 of my coins are just gonna be from spraying walls. That's not bad. And a coin switch. 100 coins gonna be easy too. Alright, now but seriously, where's Yoshi? Where are you at? This should definitely not count as standable, but I'll take it. Weird geometry for the win right there. I'll take the weirdness. I feel like an idiot by the time I find Yoshi, aren't I? Because I think I probably ran past him like 3 different times. What's that? Yeah. I had a feeling. Just give me my coin. I want to talk to the people with all the carts. But I'm supposed to uphold the peace, not disturb it. What kind of deputy am I? Surprise, surprise. I had every last document I needed. This strip of beach is open to authorized street racing events. Ordinance 5 of the Peach Beach City Code allows it. Oh, that's what they're arguing about. It's the kart racing. Huh? Some racing event? They still haven't gotten started. Maybe I'll clean the carts for the owner and get out of here. Wonder if he's still offering that blue coin for the job. Ooh, okay. Free blue coin. Be my own personal refund for wasting my time. Yeah, so you just spray the cars and they drop coins. Okay. I might just do the actual 100 coin now at this rate. Because I've already done so much extra work for everything else. Yeah, there you go. You just spray one of the cars. You don't need all of them, lady. And I don't even know what I just hit for this one, but sure. This is gonna be extremely awkward. I'm gonna be tapping the button so I don't go too fast. And now we're too low. I can cheat to get the other coins while I wait. 'Cause I know this reaches. Okay, normally it does. It did before. There you go. I don't want to come back with Rocket just for some coins. That's kind of stupid. No, come on! Fine, I'll get the ones in the ocean. There we go. Yeah, this is a super easy 100 coin. They have so many here. I didn't even hit the yellow switch yet. How many coins does a yellow switch give you, I wonder? We'll go check here in a minute. I guess as I'm going through the motions, I hope everyone's week so far has been going pretty good. I know it's only Tuesday, but still, conversation. For those who picked it up, hopefully you've been enjoying Splatoon Raiders, because I've been seeing so much positivity about that. It's been insane. I really want to play it, but I gotta just fill up my... Like, I gotta clear the schedule first. Thinking next week, I want to start it. But we gotta finish our vacation first. No, 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 no. I'm not missing that. Where's the other X? I just realized. I don't think I've ever found the second X. Oh, there's Yoshi. I knew he was on like a path of concrete, but I didn't know where exactly. This is like the one place I haven't looked. Kind of annoying, actually, because I scavenged only the rest of the level. Just not this part. Any fruits over here? No. Okay, so I gotta go all the way to the city for that. Yeah, I don't blame you. That's how I am too. Like, I want to finish this game before I start Raiders, so it's good to finish up what you're currently playing before you jump into any new title. That's how I always feel about stuff. I mean, you can kind of see it behind me. It's a little hard to probably notice, but I can probably just full screen the camera really quick on the zoom. Not that. Yeah, here we go. Wait a minute. No, this is it. I'm getting confused because OBS like updated this past week and they completely revamped the source window and it's kind of a hot mess. Yeah, you can kind of see it. I got all my stuff in for it over the weekend. I got all my amiibo for it. I got the game. So I'm all set. I just gotta play the game now. It's apparently good I got the amiibo because they were really hard to source, it seems. I got the pre-orders when they went live like right away, but it sounds like everyone else was having a hard time getting their figures. So I'm glad to hear that I got mine right when they went live on a pre-order. That's how the amiibo go, to be fair. Either they're super common or just non-existent. Oh, there's like a stretch of coins here. Yeah, this course has so many coins. Getting the 100 for this is just no problem. Alright, let's do the X stuff. Get those coins, because then after that, I think I just need 2 more. Because as of right now, yeah, I'm 6 of 10, so I only need 2 more after I get the X stuff. My aim is so awkward like this. Oh, it's over where the Yoshi was. Okay, well at least I know where that is now. How many games did you get on the PS3 then, if that's the case, Ethan? Because I can't remember all the games we were recommending at one point. There was a lot of them. But that's good to hear you've been like, stacking up that collection before that store shuts down. I was looking over it the other day to see what I have left that I need to get. There's not much. It's just a couple things of DLC, I think, for the most part. So I'm probably going to end up doing that by the end of the year. I gotta conserve water. There you go. That's kind of where that floats. Okay, 2 more. I think now I'm probably good to get Yoshi and do stuff. I did see butterflies, but I don't know if I saw blue ones. I saw just the yellow ones. Yeah, over there. Yellows don't matter, just coins. I guess we'll just do the secret level first and then figure out what we're missing. Oh, it's the battle course from Double Dash. It's the giant cookie. Too bad it's not the giant GameCube. That's one of the best battle courses, just period. Collect 10 coins in 2 minutes. Good luck. And we have Astral Hover. Thank God. Question though. Where can the coins be? Oh, like, where are the coins? I don't know where I only saw 1. Oh, there's 1. I think they spawn in specific, like, patterns. It's gonna be kind of hard now because I didn't realize how the coins are spawning. Okay. Sure. I wasted like 30 seconds of this. Those are bouncy, good to know. Can't get like any water on these cookies. There. Hurry. Okay, we're good. That should give you more than enough time for this, so not as worried as I should have been. But they spawned one at a time, so that was a little nerve-wracking. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, a lot of the games you could have got physically, but you got digitally instead. I imagine that must have saved you a lot based on how the retro market's been going. It's been a mess anymore. That's kind of I'm in kind of the same boat as well, Ethan. There's been a lot that's been happening in the summer, and I'm kind of in the same boat. I'm waiting, not even September. I think my next thing I'm getting is October. So for me, it's a couple months out, thank God. Alright, let's see. What are we missing? Yeah, it's just invisible wall. So nothing here. I wonder if there'd be anything behind the cruiser. But there's another invisible wall, so that answers my question. Oh, you can see the... Is that Gelato Beach or is that the Warship Island? That might be Warship Island. So what does this do? Nothing. It's just a fancy effect. Maybe one of these Cataquacks? These are like a custom enemy. I've never seen these before. I don't even know how you damage them. You can flip them over, but I don't think they die. So I probably need a Yoshi, by the bet. Let's get Yoshi and try to eat them, see if they give me anything. Love doing spin jumps with Turbo. Old or new Turbo, that's just fantastic. Hey Kira, how you doing? Yeah, that's fair. For me, October has the new Rayman, the Rayman Legends Retold, and then the Castlevania game. So that's like the only things I'm looking forward to really for October. Oh, you can't eat these. That's interesting. Can I spray them and then eat them? They get some distance with their jumps. Look at them go. I might want to get some actual fruit for Yoshi. Huh? Okay. That's not what I expected, and I don't even know what that does for me. I think I might just clip the guy in the ground. No, yeah, Yoshi can't eat them flipped either. So I'm gonna need some fruit if I want to try to do anything with those creatures. Thankfully, there's some fruit over here. I want an orange thing, because I don't think orange does anything to platforms. So, I want this. Okay, that does nothing. That does nothing. So they don't really care what I do to them. This is an interesting enemy. Not helping me to hit them with Yoshi in any way, so that's not the solution. See if there's anything up on this coral reef. Maybe there's a blue bird, for all I know. I haven't seen any blue birds yet. Hey, enjoy your dinner, Ethan. We'll see you in a bit. Alright, let's keep on looking around to see if maybe I'm missing a butterfly too. Because I would not be surprised if there's a blue butterfly somewhere. Oh, I saw that. Hidden M. Classic. So I'm just missing one more blue coin here. And then after that, we have one more level and one more set of blue coins. But I don't think we're going to be technically done after we go through the Yoshi Island thing, because I think there could be more. Sorry, Yoshi, but you're kind of slow. I think my skin is wrinkling. Alright, that was an interesting comment to walk in on. Things just kind of spawn in this mountain, so maybe there could be a thing hidden here. Either a coin that just pops out of nowhere, and they're like hidden... Oh, no, there you go. There are butterflies. We didn't need a guide. Let's go. I'm hoping I don't need a guide for the last set of blue coins, because now we only have 10. Kind of annoying these things don't really spawn until you're close to them, because the draw distance in this game is kind of selective. Like, creatures don't spawn in, but NPCs do. Explain that. There you go. Final blue coin. That's all of them here at Peach Beach. So there's only one more level left with blue coins. And then we'll turn them all in at once. Got 42 shines. It's going to be insane. I think before we jump into Yoshi, I'm going to take this opportunity to just get up and stretch for a minute. We have an ad break about ready to happen on Twitch, so I think this is just a perfect time. So, we're just going on a very short break, and then when we come back, we're jumping into Yoshi. Stay tuned, we'll be back here in just a few minutes. Alright. We're ready to go into Yoshi. So let's just bonk into Yoshi. Let's see. What's our first mission? Fiery fight with Fire P.D. The alliteration. There's a lot of F's. It's just chilling in the goop. That's a mood. Oh, thank goodness. Someone is here to help. We came to this island long ago after our old home was infested. But now that mean flower has started burning everything. Please, help us. Can I ride you? Well, that's unfortunate. We're wrong about the whole place being on fire because holy crap. There's a lot of fire. I can barely see. There's just so much smog. Guess we're gonna start with an M. Might as well. 9 more left. If I can grab it, that is. Look at that, another hidden M. Although this one's really not that hidden. Stands out like a sore thumb with the coloring. I've heard tales about a legendary Yoshi hero. He can fly through the sky and breathe fire like that Mimi. Do you know him? Oh, referencing one of the powers you get for Yoshi in, like, Mario World. I guess I'm all gonna have conversations. I don't know if I want to talk to every single one of these Yoshis. Ooh, blue coin. Okay, don't grab it yet. Gotta have my notes. 7 more. Finding 1-ups like crazy in this island. Is that a secret or is that just a wall? Yeah. All the blue coins so far. We haven't even done the mission yet, and I have already close to half of the blue coins. That is an insane amount of collectibles already gotten. Yoshi's home's on fire. Yeah, that's mood. P.D. is back. Could he be able to spit fire and lava from his mouth now? Yeah, I do think he can, given what I'm seeing around here. Oh, is this based off of the P.D. 5 fight? Oh, this one's gonna suck, because this guy has predetermined patterns he has to fly around before you can actually hit him. This fight sucks, dude. And I'm god surprised they used it again. No, hang on. He's doing his thing. Need to clear the path because there's just too much lava. Are you kidding? Well, hi. I guess he was covered in goop. You saved me. Thanks a bundle. And it's a blue coin, too. Jeez, we already have half the blue coins. And I saw where the other one was that I could get right now. So that would be 6. Oh, the tornado can have fire. Great. I need to get water. My tank is basically emptied. That's some very fiery poop. Definitely not a sentence I was expecting to say today. Oh god, don't get juggled. Don't get juggled! Don't get juggled! Thank you. No, peace out. Dude. Get a coin, lose a coin. The classic. I might want to try to go for that blue coin now, because that can give me some extra coins. My god, dude. All the blue coins are just in view. I'm shocked of how easy it's been so far, but I'm waiting for those 3 now. They're gonna be awful. Got him. I didn't think the backflip would work, but it did. I didn't get there in time, though. He feels like he's spinning faster in this fight. I think he might be just ever so slightly faster. Oh, that hit him. Stay away. Pay attention to where he's gonna go. Right there. No! You gotta be kidding me. Okay, still on the ground. Yep, that's what I had a feeling of. He does spit faster. He doesn't spit that fast in Bianco 5. So I think they sped up his attack a little bit here. See another blue coin over there. At least this one's over. What? He has more than 3 HP? Oh, great. The worst fight in the game became longer. Is he gonna stop like today, or are we just gonna go through the whole course? I don't even know what I hit. The tree. Okay, that tree's fire hitbox doesn't look that big. Please be it. I don't want to do any more of this. I'm tired, boss. Okay, good. That was it. It was just... Why did he extend it by one extra hit? Like, why? Well, before I leave this mission, in case there's more things regarding the fire, it's good to scatter around now and look. I mean, I already see that up there, so that's kind of funny. But I might be able to get all the blue coins just this mission alone. Oh no. Oh my god, that killed me! No! How? I had 2 HP left. How did that instantly kill me? Now I gotta do the whole fiery PD again. That's so stupid. Just because I was wanting to explore a little bit more for blue coins. That's what I get for going for blues. I'm gonna get that first. Because now I know it can instantly kill me getting on top of that house. I'm gonna go for that first. That's definitely a this is fine mood for that, Yoshi. Is this putting it out? Kind of hard to tell when the graphics the whole screen. No, it's not. Okay, it's 2 HP. I had just enough for that to actually hurt me before, that's why. Yeah, and as soon as you land, you get hurt too. That's why I'm getting hit. Okay. So don't go there for the blue coin, maybe somewhere else. Thankfully, I got some coins over here, so it doesn't matter. Hey, Matt, how you doing? Yeah, we got Fiery PD, not Fiery P. That'd be a whole other problem. You should probably talk to your doctor about if that's a problem. It's like a combination of Corona Mountain Fire and just, I guess, normal fire. Because it's doing 1 more HP, but it's not 3. It's kind of weird. It might actually just be Corona Fire. But I could have swore that did 3, not 2. I don't know how to get up there. I might need rocket nozzle. You know, if I have to fight the fire guy again, I'm gonna do my own thing first. I'm gonna see if I can get hundreds. This almost feels like a good mission for hundreds because of all the enemies. Yeah, see, these guys give a decent amount of coins, so I figure this could be a good mission to try hundreds, because these don't appear outside of fire conditions. And I have a feeling after this mission, the fire conditions are gone. Yeah, once he drops the life, then I think he's done. And that thing clipped through the wall, so no life for me, I guess. It's some insult to injury. Like it was a spare under the bridge. Some music getting darker. Like an actual cloud cover is happening. Can I put out the tree? Now, it's like some things you can put out and others you can't. It's a little inconsistent, I will say. Like, I can put out the bushes, but it seems like nothing else I can put out. That's what I'm confused about. And the bushes don't have anything, so what's the point in putting out the bushes? Oh, I see another blue coin. That's all of them. The one on the mountain and the one up there on that little pedestal, that's it. I found all 10. I didn't need a guide tonight for blue coins. That's a first. These new areas I've been normally needing guides because they're kind of big, but there's also a lot of nuances to them. And this one, I just didn't need it. That's really cool. I'm glad to get the last 20 blue coins in the game without a guide. Like, that's a good accomplishment. Now I just gotta get them. That's gonna be the hard part. Nice. Didn't know that I can clip through boxes. There's no point in that. It's just kind of a thing you can do. Alright, let me get the other fire sprayer guy. Oh, dang, I didn't want to kill him so fast. It's fine, there should be enough coins left over, but that's gonna cut it really close if the other one doesn't give me enough. It's like just one more guy. Yeah, so that's 3 coins there, that'll make 97. Yeah, I should have enough. 98. 99. 100. Okay, so I can just get the coins from this, but we'll see if we can get any more down here. If we get the 100 down here, that'll be better. And sure enough, there's your real 100. Let's go into the Yoshi hut. That's gonna be a long trip, but it's fine. I meant to do the spray shot. Whatever. That's our last 100 coin shine, I believe, in the whole game. So now we just get those last 2 blue coins, get the actual shines in this level, and we're good to go. And we technically got the one from this mission already. I just died trying to get a blue coin. As you do. I'll leave those blue coins for later. Let's go fight Fiery Petey. Again. I can't believe I gotta do the worst boss in the game twice. Because this is literally the worst boss. I don't like Bianco 5 Petey. This thing just takes forever. Nope, didn't get stuck here. He's got set patterns and there's new patterns for this level, so this is gonna take a while. Just in time. If that thing hit me as he was almost full of water, I would have been very mad. Let's count the hits. That's 1. As a reminder, this guy has 3 hits, but I could have swore I counted 4 before. You really are attached to Fiery P. That's definitely a sentence I didn't expect to say tonight either. Come on, come on, come on. Why is that not count? Sometimes that just does count when you hit him in the side of the mouth. Oh god. It should be fine. Yeah, it's only 3 hits, thankfully. Okay, hit number 2. Holy crap, are we gonna stop like today or what? Oh my god, where is he going? This is the worst pattern. I think he's going back to the top ledge again. Nope, he's going past it. Where's this dude going? Like, just make up your mind already, dude. Finally. He went around town. Dude, I can't do anything here. I'm getting wombo comboed. This boss sucks, and it's terrible here because this course is so small. Doesn't help, he's pooping out fire, so I can't really touch any of the goop. Normally, the goop's not a problem against PD, it's just obnoxious. Nope. He's way too far. Yeah, I guess you can say it's somewhat harder. I wouldn't say it's interesting, though, because this is just the same idea as normal, but now he just has fire. So it's really not that different. It's just more tedious. This one boss I could have done without getting a repeat of. Because again, PD from Bianco 5 just has some really dumb RNG with him. He flies around basically the whole course, and they kind of do a similar thing here. But the problem is, it's predetermined locations where he stops, and it's random where that is. So you're just at the mercy of RNG to actually get this fight done. And we got some really unlucky patterns for fight 2. And that's hit number 3. So yeah, this guy has 4 hits now for some reason. And that's another thing I don't like. Why does this guy have 4 hits? This thing takes forever to fight normally at 3. Like, I'll give him credit for trying to revamp the boss. I think that's a neat idea and concept, but I think they just went a little overboard with it. The 4th hit is just unnecessary. I could do without the 4th hit. Doesn't help half these platforms he wants to stop at are just very narrow, so I don't have that much time to actually react. And if I get hit at all by the fire like that, then I just miss my chance. So that's why I just don't really think this is a good fight. Interesting idea on the remix, but I think on execution, it kind of falls flat. I don't know how that didn't count when I was shooting into his mouth before he spat. I swear, actually getting water in Petey's mouth also feels like a coin flip sometimes. That's nothing to do with the mod. That's a problem with OG Sunshine. Because he doesn't have his mouth open for too long and the hitbox is kind of janky. Like, it extends a little past the mouth, but not by much. So, it does feel a little inconsistent sometimes when you can get the water inside of him. Dude, I'm so tired of this fire. I literally can't do anything because of the fire. And every time I turn around, there's more. Because he keeps on pooping it. That or shooting off the tornadoes. That's why I'm trying to do like spam sprays when he's landing. So I can clear the area around him. But it's not enough. Because he spawns this stuff so fast. Like his poop is massive. So it's taking up a huge chunk of the area. What'd I get hit by? Like a pixel? There. This whole area is cleared, so I don't have to worry about anything but the tornado now for goop. There. Oh, come on. I didn't get the full thing in. See? Can someone explain that hitbox? Like, that's an OG Sunshine jank. I can't understand how that makes sense. You hit the side of this part of the mouth, doesn't count. But you hit over here and it does. That's further away from his hole. No, 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 no. We're not doing this again. We are not doing this for a third time. We are not dying. Oh, dear God, dude. This fight's awful. Give me the shine. Get me out of here. If I have to do that twice, it's just an insult. So what's this? Oh, bunch of clambers. I guess that's what their name is, clambers? Never knew that. So this one's a job for a real Yoshi. Hooray! Thanks to you, the super happy tree grew back. They imported the tree. But now there's a clamber infestation. Can you help us out again? You guys are really having some problems here. I can't do anything though until I found a real Yoshi, so I'm gonna go for that first. I'm gonna get those blue coins now. For one, give me your pepper, because now I have juice. And that's it! 420 blue coins! That is 100% of blue coins collected. We're done. No more blues. We are free! Oh, those are red coins too. Don't mind if I do. Might just be able to hit that from here. That works too. I'll say, how am I not hitting the fish? That just killed Yoshi. I actually made the jump too, that's the worst part. No sewer grates, unfortunately, say we can't do the weird glitch to kill these things. We have to actually use Yoshi, unfortunately. Thankfully, there's just an infinite supply of Yoshis on the Yoshi Island. Fancy that. Maybe this could have been based on the Partners in Time Yoshi's Island. You could be right on that, Kira. Yeah, because I remember a similar vibe in that game. Who knows? There's been a lot of subtle references in this mod in particular to some of the other Mario games. Even more obscure ones, so for all we know, they could be making a Partners in Time reference here. They brought up Super Happy Tree, so we already know that's the Yoshi Story reference. Yeah, there it is, just kind of in the middle of the island. No wonder the Yoshis are so nice. Yeah, they just have this. And that's all the fruit, too. Okay, well, rip the fruit, because I just sprayed it in the water. Rocket nozzle. That's probably how I was supposed to get those blue coins, but Yoshi and Luigi are a great pairing for high jumping. I'll get the rocket anyways, you never know when you need it. Something about that fire just unsettles me. I guess watching your village burn down will do that to you. That's a move. Durian? Sure. I'll just eat. This is a secret, isn't it? Well, rip all those coins. What? Okay, sure. Mario 2 USA time, why not? Now the music for it's actually very fitting. Now I keep my F.L.U.D. for this, which is interesting. Oh, now we're just in Mario 1. Okay, from Mario 2 to Mario 1. Kind of a random pull. I can't hit the blocks, though. Worst Mario game. It's that level from Sonic Mania Mega Mix. Okay, I guess you're not grabbing the top of the flagpole. Yoshi. Now we're in Mario World. Yoshi's not in this level of Mario World, so that's kind of weird to get a Yoshi here. The blocks are just so, like, weird. Oh, hey, it's the bat. Shout out, swoop. Eat the Mario Kart meta. I can see why they give you the Yoshi, it's just to eat the swoops. And now we're in Mario 3. Man, we're gonna go in a weird, like, roundabout pattern to get to Mario games. That works for me. And Shine Get. So good news and bad news. Good news, we got a cool shine. Bad news, I need to get all those other things we just collected again. I guess we'll do red coins of the Yoshi so we can get a different thing of dialogue. We already got hundreds, so these are the last two things we need. I think they were melee Goombas, that's why they look so weird. Okay, so this is sharing the same flag as Mission 2, so we get the same text. Let's get the pepper first, then I can spray down the walls here. While I wait for them to get destroyed, I can eat the creatures. Yeah, now you bring it up, Kira. Yeah, the melee Goombas in particular are some of the weirdest looking Goombas in the entire, like, Mario mythos. Those things just look freaky. It's just because of how the graphics of Melee are in general, because I think a lot of things are kind of weird looking in Melee. When you look at some of the enemies they put in the adventure mode, some things just don't look right in adventure mode. It's mainly Mario enemies that just look weird. Might as well grab the life while we're here. He says as he kind of rubs against its hitbox and still doesn't collect it. Sure. Wait. I barely saw him. That's the mission objective. I need to eat all the creatures. So we know there's nothing up there in the hut anymore, so I don't need to go up to that direction. How am I not eating you? Dude, I rubbed my tongue against this enemy like 3 different times. Grab this as a just in case. Dude, I swear, these things have a weird hitbox. Like, come on. The tongue just literally goes right past them. That it? Nope, this guy up there. Actually, there's 2 of them. I gotta ditch Yoshi for a second so I can get this red. So what am I missing? I got 2 more coins that I don't know the whereabouts to yet. I'm missing, I'm gonna assume maybe 1 or 2 more of those enemies. Yeah, I don't really fault too much of like the weird graphics for Smash Melee because that was a very fast turnaround game. And I do feel bad at the time when you look at how bad the crunch was, but I also am very impressed given what Sakurai and his team was able to do back in like 2001. That was insane of what we got given how short of a turnaround the game actually was. Okay, these should be the last set of enemies, if I had to bet. Sure enough, there's the spawn over at the Yoshi hut. We're gonna grab that shine last, as I want to get the red coins first. And I'm missing only 2. Turbo nozzle. Okay, that's kind of random. I don't know what I would ever use turbo here for, because legitimately there's no reason to use turbo. Where am I missing these coins? I'm gonna check over in the hut again, just in case I'm missing something, like around this area. Well, there's an extra life. So I guess it was that. Not really that helpful. That's an interesting wall hitbox, sure. I feel like the Super Happy Tree might have a coin. Like, that would make sense to me. But where is the question, right? I would think in the heart, but how would you trigger that? No, nothing. It's just for fruit. Which is not surprising. That is kind of its job. But that's not what I was expecting. I might as well just grab this. Because I don't think this is going to reset the area. These 2 shines, the red coin and the kill all enemy shines, I think share the same state. That's just keeping the level, right? Yeah, we're fine. Okay. So I just gotta figure out where these coins are. You probably have one. Nope, just an extra life, sure. Man, where are these last 2 coins? I can't believe I'm not able to find the reds. Thought I'd have a problem finding blue coins, not red coins. Oh, there's one. Oh, dear God, I'm not getting that. Nope, go back. I need the rocket. That's way too high up. Rocket nozzle's gonna be a required thing for that. And I think I'm gonna have to sacrifice Yoshi to get it. Because I have an idea of how I can get up there. It's not gonna be easy. Actually, I didn't want this fruit. I want a thing to turn pink. There you go. There you go. Okay, didn't actually have to sacrifice Yoshi for that. That's really helpful. So I'm just missing one more blue coin. Red coin! I'm so used to collecting the blues, so you can't blame me for thinking that. So where's the last red? Maybe it's an area I haven't checked from the beginning of the course. Well, actually, I hide in one of those crates now, even though before it was just up, one up in one of the crates. Oh, no, never mind. I see it. It's over here. You know, I don't even need either one of the things here, Yoshi or the platforms. Because I can just rocket nozzle. And there you go. It's over where the M was. Can I make the jump? Of course we can. Let's go. There it is. The final shine sprite from a level. At least that we know of. That's it. All the blue coins, all hundreds. Every area that we have access to has been explored. So, what's left, you may ask? Well, nothing here. I gotta go turn in those blue coins. Because now I gotta figure out what else to do. And we have 420, so do the math. 197 plus 42 shines, that's gonna give us 239 shines out of the 240. We're still gonna be missing one. So there's still something left. What exactly? I have no idea. Well, let's go find out, huh? Unfortunately, we gotta leave the cruiser to do this, so see ya. Welcome back, Ethan. Just in time to see 42 shines appear out of thin air. Here we go. This is gonna be so satisfying. You crooks. You doubled up your stock since the last time I played a Sunshine game. Somehow you got 42 shines. I don't know how, but you did. Turn them in. Get the blue coins out of here. And there it goes. 239, baby. What's left? Like, now what? There's still one more left. But where do we go? Do we just fight Bowser again, maybe? I don't know. Luigi hasn't had his time to fight Bowser, so maybe he does it. I legit don't know what to do from here, so... maybe it's the classic leave and come back Corona Mountain shtick. Who knows? I'm expecting something to change in this world. That's why I'm not 100% sure. Ah, there you go. It's just a classic leave and come back. You thought you haven't beat me, didn't you? You ruined my son's vacation, Mario. And Green Mario. We were going to have a family reunion, but you wrecked it all. So now I'm paying it forward. If my son can't get a vacation, no one can. Oh, and I am playing as Mario now. They force swapped me. Mario, there you are. I don't know where you've been like the past couple weeks. While you were away, Bowser returned. He got it in his head to launch an assault on the town. We tried to retaliate, but we were no match for him. Now you're here, we got a surprise for you. It's a box. But what's in the box? Well, there's a couple boxes, actually. He's really wrecked up this island. Holy crap. We strategically placed iron crates around the plaza. They have rockets inside that you can do this. Oh, of course, we're bringing back the rockets. The only problem is we can't get them open. Look, childproof locks are tough, alright? Sheesh. Anyway, you'll probably have to blow them open somehow. Perhaps Bowser can unknowledgeably help us out? Or whatever, he can just do it for you. Please, Mario, you don't understand how dire this is. The plaza is destroyed and the other towns might be soon as well. Everything is off balance and the fire shrine is gone. If we can't get rid of Bowser right now, new shine sprites may never be birthed again. Oh boy, that sounds serious. I like the music here though. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Yeah, he's got bombs. So I use these to open up the crates. Thankfully, I already know how to get around this area, so I can just kind of do stuff like that. Okay. Got him. That's one. Did the rockets respawn? The one time they don't. Oh, I'm almost dead. Thankfully, I know where free coins are in this plaza. Well, at least I got health. Where's that bomb? He threw one somewhere, but I didn't see where. I want the coin. All the level warps are destroyed. I can't even get into any other zone if I wanted to, which is interesting. There he is. From downtown. Miss. Thankfully the rocket's back. Got him. Is the secret open? I gotta go to jail. No, no secret. I would've laughed. Now he's shooting bullet bills. So I gotta bait these, I guess, around to the crates now. That's why I thought I was gonna do it first. Where is he? Why is he over there? I'm over here, Bowser, like, hello! Stop going to Peanut Park and come over to Gelato. Oh, I need to see something. Is the random rocket nozzle still in this wall? I can't get up there, though. I'm gonna need rocket for that. I want to see this. For those who don't know, there's a random rocket nozzle in that building for some reason. I don't know why. I feel like it's a leftover. I just want to see if that's the case here. No, they removed it. Up there is a rocket nozzle normally, but it's not here. Just for the sake of showing it, I have a save state already kind of set near that area. I can just load just to show. So Mark's gonna time travel really quick. Don't mind that. This is the good Delfino Plaza, don't you know? See? Why is that there? I don't know. That's just such a random thing to put there. But it's there. So that was fixed for this final Bowser fight here. Like, this is a different map technically. It's not the same exact map. I just find it funny that's fixed. It's just like, okay, sure. I wonder if I can get this bomb over to that crate in time. Nope. I tried. That was actually really close. Throw it this way. Do it, you coward. Bomb? No? Okay. Are these homing? They're homing. Why are they homing? These are black bullet bills. They shouldn't be homing. That's weird. Oh, sorry to hear you couldn't pick up Raiders when the game came out. So unfortunately, gonna be paying the extra for the physical mat, but it's only a $10 difference. Shouldn't matter too much. I assume you didn't pick up the amiibo as well, right? Oh, this is gonna take a minute because I gotta watch all this again. Unfortunately, you can't skip this cutscene. It's a major complaint I've had with a lot of levels in this game where you have to watch a cutscene beforehand. Same problem here. If you want to skip the cutscene, it might just be better to like make a save state here. And then, obviously, just reload that. He's moving too much. I can't shoot him yet. I could try. I can't believe that hit him. Can you like spray and get this thing like through the... I knew it. I knew it. Well, we're gonna have an easier time now. Screw gunning the bombs. I can just get the rocket to myself. So stupid. I'm gonna do it again. Yep, easy. If you spray rockets, they attach to the nozzle immediately. That's why that works. It's just so dumb that the boxes aren't big enough for that little glitch to not happen. Ooh, okay, so it's just 3 hits and then I can actually do some damage. I can't get up the ledge. Okay, that's good to hear you're doing okay now. Because, yeah, never like hearing my friends struggling like that. Just hope things are gonna be, you know, getting better on that front. Try throwing bombs. Well, first I need one. Oh, he's spitting them out like crazy. That's not gonna work. Get rid of it. These things are on timers, unfortunately. The hard part about this now, you know what? Actually, hang on. Is there a rocket in here? Not anymore. I was gonna say, there's still a rocket. I was gonna cheese this even further. I need health, though. I got, like, no HP. I can't believe I'm still getting the Debs alerts now. Debs alert! Bowser! And that's it. Just screams the word Bowser. Actually, wait with bated breath. Resident Iro Delfino anticipate the outcome of this battle between Mario and Bowser. This is so cool. They've added a custom Debs alert to this. Reportedly, Bowser is attempting to prevent the birth of our 240th Shine Sprite. He's doing all this so an extra Shine can't be spawned into the world. Got him. Take that, Bowser. We're birthing the Shine tonight. You just see the priest. He wants to tell us about the new Shine Sprite's birth. Who's the priest? They never told me who that is. Is it the guy in the beginning? Not the dancing dude. Eat that, Bowser. Did you see the firework crackle? You did it. You actually did it. Now that Bowser is gone, the Shine Sprites are here. With the power of all 239, we can call out to the newborn. With the combined strength of the 240th Shine Sprites, they can perform a miracle and restore the entire island. There, Mario. Look at the top of Corona. Look! There it is. It just shot out of the mountain. And that's it. Oh, don't tell me this is a stretch cutscene. Yeah, this is the original game cutscene. Oh, well, for one, this is ugly. Let's fix it. And two, it's a modified version of the cutscene because the buildings are still destroyed. Junior, that really hurt. Okay, why are there no subtitles for this? I'll turn up the volume so you can hear it.
Someday, when I'm bigger...
Ah?
I wanna fight that Mario again.
That's my boy. Well put, son. The Royal Koopa line is as strong as ever. But for now, let's just rest a while.
So I do believe when they converted the cutscene here and made a new one, the subtitles got borked because unfortunately, that was playing out of sequence. That was the subtitle for actually going into the ending cutscene. So that was a big oops. I don't know if there's any way to fix that unless you bake in new subtitles. I already know apparently these these cutscenes are kind of a pain to convert into this game, just based on everything we saw throughout the playthrough. Just kind of funny, of all the things to end the game on, abort cutscene. And with that, that's the end of Mario Eclipse. It's just kind of a weird way of ending it. We're not done yet though, because I do believe we get something now for getting all the shines in the game. You actually get a secret thing. But yeah, what a solid mod. Outside of some design choices I'm not the biggest fan of, personally speaking, this was actually really a lot of fun. I also just noticed that is slightly like cropped in, stretched. We can kind of fix that, because I forgot this is like a stretched out layer. But that's probably for the better. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, no, for the most part, this has been a solid expansion to the original Sunshine. I will say some of the custom levels didn't do it for me, some did. Some of the newer mechanics for like Turbo and Rocket Nozzle take some time to get used to, and I don't think they work well in the original game, just personally speaking. But I really enjoyed this mod. I think it's well worth your time if you're a fan of Sunshine and you want more Sunshine content to check this out. It was a solid experience. I don't know if I can recommend 100%ing it to most people. It has the same Sunshine issues for 100%. It was still fun. Oh, this is not stretched. Thanks for playing. You still get a postcard, just a different postcard. You can now access Peach's castle from the airstrip. Ooh, look at that. We get to go home. And now you can play as Shadow Mario. This was added in the latest update, 1.1.0. That was not a thing before. So we get a whole new course. And we unlock the bug/exports or exploits in settings. Better sunshine movement, unlock the fall damage setting. We can finally tweak the settings in the game. Unlock the fast dive rollout setting. Unlock the fast turbo setting. Unlock the rocket dive setting. Yeah, this is just literally tweaking all the moves. Hover slide. Hover burst. Backflip. Man, they really changed a lot in this game, didn't they? Long jump. I think I just turned that off now. Oh, mirror mode. Ooh, that's... I don't know about that one, Chief. Let's Peach at the same post game. Well then, the vacation is finally over. What an adventure we had. Couldn't have asked for a more magical time. Our plane is ready to fly back home. Whenever you're ready, just head over there and we'll follow you. I can't wait to tell Daisy about all the fun we had. Thanks for creating so many great memories with me. I'll treasure them forever. Mario, where are you going? Get back here! Now, I gotta play as the new guy. He just kind of appeared out of nowhere. So... Shadow Mario! The fourth and final character in the game. So he's kind of an interesting one from what I understand. Well, for one, he actually does have the same sunglasses and vest as Mario, so that's kind of funny. He doesn't have F.L.U.D, so you do throw around water balloons just like Piantissimo. But notice here, I have a paintbrush. That's my main gimmick. So I believe I can aim at a wall, shoot it like this. I can aim at this wall, shoot another thing. Then I can do this, and it acts like a portal. So, this character essentially has like the portal gun from Portal. Which I think that's pretty cool. I don't know how this would work though in most levels. Like I don't really think this would be that valuable. But this is a cool idea. I don't know if he can even like cheese some levels. Like how would this work in a secret, I wonder? We can go try one because it's just like right over here. I could just jump like that, and now we're over here now. That's cool. Can't use nozzles just like Piantissimo because I don't have a F.L.U.D. But yeah, this makes traversal pretty cool. Like, it's just Mario, but what if you had a portal gun? This can go pretty far, too. I'm going all the way over here with the boxes. Doesn't necessarily mean I can hit them, but I can get pretty close. This is kind of like the part I find a little weird, though. Like, how do you use the paintbrush in, like, the X mode? Because I'm not controlling that cursor. That's just going straight down on its own. I don't know how to control the cursor outside of going into the Y-cam. It's not perfect, I will say, because you can just kill yourself if you put the portal down in the wrong spot. Like, this is a cool reward for 100%. Original Mario Sunshine does not have anything at all. Like, there's literally nothing for getting everything in the game besides a postcard. Like, this game is infamous for having an awful 100% reward. And it's cool that this specific mod kind of fixes that. Since now we have access to a brand new character, which is entirely different, mind you. So I think this is a cool addition. Unfortunately, this is just a worse Mario, because he doesn't have F.L.U.D. He doesn't have a double jump like Piantissimo. So, as interesting as this character is, he has a lot of limitations. The portals are very situational. And half of the missions require water of some kind, so the water balloons just don't cut it. He also can't ride a Yoshi. Like, this thing just like, nah, man, no Shadow Marios. I'm sorry. I don't want to deal with that. Oh, you can do this. That's cool. So you can teleport NPCs. Yeah, you just throw them wherever you want. So say it's like, you know what? I hate Peach today. I think she should go just swim. You know, cool down a bit. There you go. Now she's in the water. Can you still talk to her underwater? No, I can go. There, now I have the Peach. She's mine now. You can throw her like fruit. Oh, that's just mean. How about Toad? He's just happy to be here. Toadsworth? Same. You can't talk to anybody! Oh, this is kind of bad. Because that means I can't get the Daisy's Cruiser. Okay, no, you can talk. It's just you gotta be a certain distance away. Otherwise, you're gonna want to grab someone. Oh, she's just stuck in this animation. Well, that fixed it. Here, let's reenact the plot of the game. Let's go to Corona Mountain. I can't get up any of these ledges. Her hair is really weird. I never noticed how weird Peach's model gets when she's being carried, because her hair is clipping through her neck and chest, and her body looks like it's weirdly, like, twisted. It almost looks like her neck, well, not her neck, her legs are like going through like very weird sharp angles. Like it doesn't look right, that's my point. Hang on, I didn't mean to drop you. All right, we're going back. Oh, the Fire Shrine's back. Wait, Fire Shrine is back. Then how would you go and fight Bowser in Corona Mountain then? Because this is not the same Corona Mountain anymore. Can you just not fight Bowser anymore? I wonder. It's kind of bad if that's the case, because that means you can't refight the final boss if you wanted. I thought this place doesn't come back. We had to make a brand new save just to get the 10 coins that were here. To be fair, I can't do anything in this level anyways. I need to be Mario or Luigi, so I wonder if that's the case. We're gonna try one more thing, and then I'm gonna reset the game so we can look at those new options, and then we'll go to Peach's Castle. I need to swap my character. I was wondering if we can get through that. That'd been funny. So we're gonna swap to, I guess, just Mario. Just standard old Mario. And then we go back. This does take us into the post-game Corona Mountain state. Doesn't really matter if we go one way or the other. Both entrances are the same. Yeah, Fire Shrine just replaces Corona Mountain, so I wonder, can you even fight Bowser now? They still do have it set up in a way where the rocket nozzle is like right next to where you'd shoot off, and they even have a cloud up there. But I don't think that works. Nice. Nice, Mario, nice. You actually say anything? I think I talked to him when I was first here. True touch all our hearts. We're in debt to you. Did you notice the Shine Gate? The legendary glow has only been seen once in history. It's the Shine Sprite's way of thanking you for the island harmony. And truly, we all sing with them. You'll be in our wishes. Does this mean I'm not actually under arrest anymore? You never clarify I'm a free man or not. Nope, can't get up there. All right, let's reset the game so we can go and mess with the settings. It's kind of annoying. This is one major complaint I'm gonna give Eclipse. I had to 100% the entire thing, blue coins and all, so I can unlock the options menu to tweak the mechanics. Like, this is kind of dumb. I shouldn't have had to do all that. So let's just turn all these things off, right? And turn on mirror mode just because. I don't think I would want to play in mirror mode, but I'm just going to show it off very briefly. Oh, that's cursed. Even the file select is backwards. The menus don't line up right. Oh yeah, they weren't kidding. That's a nice glow. Alright, what level should we do in reverse? Because the problem is, there's not much I can really think of that matters for mirror. I'm gonna show off Corona Mountain once more, just to show you you can't just hit that loading zone. Because guess what's back, baby? That did apply, right? Okay, wait a minute. That, I don't think applied. Everything else did. Dude, the option says to go right, I gotta go left. No, it did. Hover, slide, burst, rocket dive, it's all off. Why isn't rocket storage working? That's supposed to just work. Rocket storage was tied to the new mechanic, but now I turned off the mechanic. We're back to square one. Did it just somehow fully patch it? I remember doing rocket storage in this. I tested this game with 100% save file and did rocket storage. Why isn't this working? That is, I'm just gonna look up something because I feel like a Mandela effect is happening right now. Has been completely removed. Safeguard. So they somehow got rid of it even though I can turn off the new mechanics. That doesn't make any sense. Because I was going to show off hitting the loading zone, but I think last time I tried this was with an older patch. Maybe that's why. But I could have swore turning off the new mechanics would fix that. Because see, my rocket's back to normal. Which means I can do rollouts. Well, I gotta probably do that from a higher ledge, excuse me. You got a point. Wait a minute. Did that get turned on or off? I probably didn't turn on exploits. Lives, darkness, speedrun mode, persistent shades. Oh yeah, there we go. My bad. I was gonna say, wait a minute. I almost forgot that wasn't even like a separate thing. Oh, by the way, does nothing now. The map was completely removed for the game, so just turning off long jump just kind of destroyed that button. Like, there's no reason to turn long jump off. It's good to be back. I kind of overdid it, though. Too excited. Alright, where are we going? It's like, can't read that normal. Also, this doesn't work because we turn off the new mechanic. Honestly, I think I would probably leave the rocket and the hover ones on, but then just turn off the new turbo things. I didn't like the new turbo myself, personally. It's not bad, I just don't really think it works for Sunshine. Alright, let's show the loading zone thing here. Now I can actually do rocket storage. Yeah, he threw me off. Get out of here. No loading zone in here. I just shot straight through where the loading zone should have been. Fire Mountain, Corona Mountain is not the same as actual Corona Mountain. So if I wanted to fight Bowser again, it's not here. So I don't know how I would fight Bowser again in this game at this point. I have no idea how that would work. All right, but the question now becomes, what level do I play in mirror mode? Because mirror mode in this game really won't change much. This is a pretty like open-ended kind of game. So it doesn't mess with muscle memory too much to have a mirror mode state. It's more about traversal that's just kind of annoying about that now, but levels shouldn't be that much harder. But what should we try? I'm trying to think of a hard one, really, because like everything is like, oh, I can just do this, but now I turn left instead of right. There's really not much. Any suggestions? New level, old level? I'll take anything right now because I'm legit not sure where to go. Wait, I have to see something. If we fix exploits... Well, the people aren't here anymore, so that's kind of weird. Yeah, that was an exploit they patched. Oh, interesting. So now I can still do the clip under the floor. I'm going the wrong way. Now I'm getting turned around by mirror mode. I just want to see if the Yoshi thing still works. Because this is just a new mechanic. Noki? I mean, we could try it. Because I legit don't know where else to go either, so I don't blame you for having the same problem. We could try the Noki secret. That would be hard, I guess. I'm gonna see how the clip with Yoshi now works. I want to see if he still drowns in the water by me trying to get on the surface. I always had a hard time doing this clip with Yoshi for some reason. Also, was it like... maybe like this building? Also, it's also... yeah, like, I'm saying also like 5 times. It's messing me up that the people aren't here anymore. That's kind of a weird thing I gotta get used to. To be fair, I can do Old Faithful. Yeah, I mean, New Game Plus, sure, I can say. I would say technically the mirror mode thing is now good for new playthroughs you start, since I can just start brand new files with all these settings. So it's definitely your reward for playing the game again to have all this, which is neat, but I do think it's a little too late that you get this stuff. Especially requiring the player to 100% the game, essentially. Like, that was a lot of work just for me to unlock this stuff. That's not ideal for most players. Yep, they patched that too. So putting back on the exploit fix, now we can just walk underwater with a colored Yoshi. Because that didn't work before. Oh, I gotta see if this is also patched, because that was another thing I noticed too. I'll explain here in a minute, but I gotta go back into the poison water. I was meaning to show this off last session, and then I just forgot. I'm gonna make a save state here really quick, because I gotta go to the ending. Maybe the music bugged. Okay. Yeah, now the music's fine. It was bugged. That was weird. I mean, they complained the 60 FPS stuff. Okay, we gotta see two things. For one, I gotta make another save state here. Did they... Okay, they kept the pipe thing the same. That's not an exploit or anything. That's just them fixing the loading zone. That's persistent. But this is something I have to see. Yeah, they fixed this. Interesting. So, this was something I was told that, oh, this is a cool thing you can do that makes this mission easier. Because you just clip behind the grates, then you can walk underwater. Here's the thing, though. In Mario Eclipse, they fixed this. So, here's how it would have worked if I did this during the main playthrough. I can swim under this now. Instead, it pushes me into the water. So, if I tried doing this during the main playthrough of Eclipse, this wouldn't have worked. The closest I can do is popping my head up when I'm not drowning. It's kind of precise to do this because the timing's a little weird. I can just do this. But if I'm not careful, I will die. That was fixed. Because OG Sunshine is just showing. You walk under the water, you don't swim. So that was another exploit that was patched. Man, they really fixed a lot about this game when you really look at it. Just all the different things. By the way, I realized something dumb after I had to, you know, do the normal Yoshi thing. You don't need to ride the boats in this. Because of how Yoshi works, you can just take him through the water, put him over on the island, drop him off, swim all the way back to land. This is the part that kind of sucks. Hold and fast forward this whole time. That tells you how tedious this is. Just grab any fruit, doesn't matter what the fruit is. Take it to Yoshi. There. You don't need to do the whole boat thing in this one because they just let you take Yoshi across the water. I didn't even think of doing that last time. It's like, oh yeah, we could have just swam over with Yoshi and then brought a fruit to him. Because the fruit doesn't get demolished in the water. I could have just done that. Oops. Alright, let's do Noki 6. We gotta try with Shadow Mario, honestly, because I can't think of any other case of using him. This might make climbing up really fast, or it could just take 5 years. Depends on where they let me shoot this reticle, because this is letting me go kind of high. I didn't hit anything. There you go. Dude, I can't, like, where am I? There you go. Oh my god. No, this is so, like, disorienting. Just gotta jump over my warp point. That stuff is too high? Well, I can kind of hit up here. That's a death sentence if I go to that point, so no thank you. That's also death sentence, don't do that. I want to see how much of this mission I can cheese with the warps. Not as much as you think. I can't hit the ceiling there? Oh, I just killed myself. Well, it was a good run while it... Actually, it was a terrible run. You can't even salvage that word. I tried the long jump. I've been playing this game now for like 5 weeks straight. That has not been a thing that I was able to turn off that whole time. Muscle memory kicked in for the new control. I was not expecting that. I gotta play this like OG Sunshine. OG Sunshine. Where I still die by doing a terrible jump. This is what I wish was available from the beginning. Like, as much as I liked playing with the new stuff, I do think having an old toggle would be great, because half of this game is just playing the original Sunshine, and then the other half is the new content. So that's where I think having the option to do all the new stuff and the old stuff, I think just having that toggle be available from minute one would have been preferred, but I get it. The devs want you to experiment with all the new mechanics and such. So, compromise. When you beat Bowser for the first time in Corona Mountain, then have some of these options unlock in the game where you can turn off the new mechanics. Then if you just want to play the OG Sunshine in this with like the more modern look because of widescreen 60 FPS and such, then you can do that. I think requiring you to get all 240 shines to get these options is a little extreme. I'm not a fan of that. I think that's just a little too much. This might be stupid. I gotta try it. Let's go. It was stupid. Instantly regrets it. He's T-posing away to death. I like how this shine's normally not that difficult for me because I played this game since 2002. But the moment you throw in warps, I'm like, I gotta do something cool, and I'm like dying 6 times in a row. Oh, I can teleport the nails. That's weird. Wait, how's that work now? Can I even hit the nail? I gotta get these portals away from it. No, it's just kind of stuck. I can't get on the nail. It's just there now. That's kind of weird. Still want to see if maybe I can use the portals to skip a majority of this section. Just maybe don't do it like at the very end. Like try to put a portal here. Maybe not that one. You know what? I'm gonna try it. Yeah, that's what I figured. The worst that can happen is I miss. Alright, let's try it one more time, then I'm just gonna get a move on. Which would just basically be literally playing the level normally. That looks like a terrible idea. His range on this is kind of odd too, and I would like to figure out how does this work? Because the cursor... Oh, it moves with your R button. That's how it's working. So, if I hold down the R button, the cursor moves up. And then I can actually aim this thing right. That's kind of weird. I think it's just easier to do first person, because then the thing doesn't move, and you control where the cursor is. Instead of having to do this tug of war to keep the thing in place. Like, that's neat, but I don't think you should be ever using the cursor like that. I think you should just be using it in the Y-cam. Yeah, mirror mode's not really changing much for me, I'm gonna be honest. Like, this does not feel any different of a game in mirror mode. Which I'm not surprised about, because realistically speaking, what's going to change in mirror mode? It's just, you go left now instead of right. Like, that's what mirror mode does to a person. This is extremely sensitive, though. Like, I'm barely hitting the stick, and the cursor's just like, jump, jump, jump. So it's a little too sensitive for my liking. I can't hit this platform at all. It's also another thing I'm noticing, some of the limitations of the portals. Okay, now I can hit it. It was just not possible earlier. That was a warp I wasn't expecting. And then this one's just kind of worthless to even try. Yeah, interesting concept, but I don't really feel like mirror mode is doing much for me. Like, this still kind of feels like the same game, but I'm also a player that doesn't really get affected much by mirror mode. So for me, it's not really that different of a game because of that. But again, I'm not that kind of player that has a hard time in Mario Kart or like Sonic Racing playing in mirror mode. Well, as I've learned, apparently, outside of Mario Kart World, because there's a lot of setups for tricks that I just can't do in mirror. That's like the only game I have a hard time with mirror mode stuff. I just want to try one more thing in the exploit side, and then I'm going to go to Peach's Castle. But I'm going to reset the world, because this is ugly. Like, I'm good. Also, do you get anything else now for beating the game with 100% for shirts? No, you still get the same tropical shirt and the sunglasses. Imagine if they gave me the helmet. That's what I was wondering. It's like, can you just give me something new? Maybe a helmet? I want to see if they fix this as well. I couldn't get the banana trick to work, the clip into this pipe, so I'm wondering if it'll work now, because I have exploits off. This still kind of feels like there was an invisible wall around the pipe that wasn't here before. I think this is still patched somehow. It might just be because of the collision being slightly off on the pipe. So I'm supposed to like phase into the pipe from here. Yeah, that does not work. So that was still fixed. I was just wondering if that did get changed or not with the exploit fix. All right, let's go to Peach's Castle and actually wrap up this vacation proper. This is cursed. So what we're gonna do now is bugs and exploits we're gonna leave on. We're gonna leave on the long jump, put back on backflip, hover. We're gonna turn on all the new mechanics essentially, because in case Peach's Castle uses them. I'm gonna leave the fall damage on normal. I did like dynamic fall damage. I thought that was a little much, personally. So I think these are the settings I would play with, essentially. Where I have all the new stuff on for a first time playthrough, then like toggle these things on or off as you, like honestly, I would just say fast turbo off. But for the sake of finishing this, I'll leave it on. And I would leave bug exploits set to on. Also, most players should probably just play with infinite lives, just to get rid of them. I just played this normal. Alright, so we go back to the airstrip, then we can go to Peach's Castle. Oh, it's so nice to not be mirrored. Oh, I do have to see, because I have bugs exploits off. Does that mean rocket storage is back, even with the new rocket mechanics? Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, I forgot to show there's another thing that technically they patched out in this game because of the newer stuff. I'll show it really quick, and then we're gonna go to Peach's Castle. It just takes me 2 seconds to show this. I tried it earlier, and I failed it. That's why we're gonna just reload real fast. Yeah, we're back to normal mechanics. So let's go from here, and I'm gonna go over there to Daisy's Cruiser. Oh, I got a bad rollout with that, but this was patched as well, and it was kind of like an unfortunate patch. Because how they did it, I get it, but I missed my jump, okay. I kind of prefer this rollout. It's glitchy, but it's actually more useful in my experience. So if you get a good rollout here, it's not easy to do in Delfino Plaza. I probably should go to an actual level to show this, but I think it would take longer to do that, so I'm just gonna do it for the Plaza. Okay, maybe I will have to go to a level. This is not working. Actually, what ledge works with rollouts? Maybe this one with Yoshi? Okay, well, it doesn't help if he's here. There you go. So I think that's all I'll do for it. You see how I get this momentum boost with the rocket nozzle? That's patched by using the new rocket mechanics. It's kind of a weird way of patching it, because when you go forward now, you're charging your rocket, so you can't do those like rocket dives anymore. It's a completely different thing in this game. I figured I'd just show that really quick because we have the save state. Alright, let's actually get out of here and go to Peach's Castle. I don't know what's going to be at the castle because we're done with the game. So what's left to actually, like, do at this point, right? What are they gonna put in the castle? Oh, wait, I can do this. Hang on, before we go to Peach's castle, I gotta show a funny. Now I can do it, because I have Rocket. I went a little too high. Should be fine. I've shown this before playing Mario Sunshine. But for those who've not seen this before, welcome to the hidden room. This just happens in the game. Like, this is not the only place you can see this weird oddity. This is also a thing you can see in Delfino Plaza as well. By just shooting up high enough, you can actually get into buildings there as well in the sky. They put the buildings on the same map, and this is how they accomplish it. It's kind of a big oops. Speaking of big oops, I am stuck, but I can just reset the area. And thinking about it... Wait, that's where the reset area takes me? Okay, sure. You can also do that same thing using the turbo nozzle, but how does that work in this mod? I'm getting very sidetracked by all the new old mechanics. I don't know if that actually works with new turbo. Because what you do is get on a ledge like this. Then you hold down like this. You have to still hold the L button to do this. You gotta do like the sidestep thing. Okay, now it still works. You can do the same rocket storage thing with turbo. That was my point. Alright, let's just go home. I've been screwing around here long enough. We gotta go home. So welcome back to the castle grounds. We haven't been here since the beginning of our adventure. It was all for 5 minutes. Words of wisdom. Power stars won't count towards your final shine count. Wait, there are power stars here? Huh? How many I was almost gonna call them shines. How many power stars are in this section? Because now it's gonna make me wonder how much of the game is really left. It's essentially Mario 64, yeah. Okay, it says 0 shines. Did it count as like Corona Mountain there for a second? Like I can't pull back up the menu now. Yeah, I don't know what this area will show. That's kind of unfortunate. That's a hole. Okay, this is a level. Huh? Okay. Suddenly the Mario 64 DS secret level. Sure. Peach's Castle still says 0 for shine, so I don't know how many stars are in this world. Also, random Smash Melee music for this. Wasn't expecting the Melee music. This is just Rainbow Cruiser. Oh, yeah. We got the weird looking Goombas again. He just clipped through the bridge. Oh, you can see the wing cap over there. I wonder if we can get over there, actually. Like, not from this level, but maybe from a different section. I was waiting for a blue coin. It's like, are we actually done? No? Okay. I mean, this is cool. I gotta give you credit. Post game was not on my bingo card. I really like this song from Smash Melee. It's one of my favorite Mario remixes. I don't think this was like a proper orchestra too. I think it's like a MIDI. There's the Power Star. Maybe now we'll find out how many are in this castle. Because that's the only thing that's kind of scaring me now. It's like, oh god. I wasn't expecting post game. This says it doesn't count to my shine total. So I don't know how they keep track of the stars. No, it just took me in. Yep, I had a feeling. I had a feeling. I might have to look this up. Because I don't know if the game's going to tell us how many stars we have here. What is this? I wasn't expecting a new Delfino Plaza. Like, what? What's going on? This is like the Brawl Delfino Plaza. Hey, I need to talk. You know, there's something about your eyes I can't stand. The way you just stare at me while I'm trying to hold a conversation gives me the creeps. Oh, I'll screw you too. It's like Delfino Plaza, we have a home. What's going on? Oh, wait a minute. No, I actually recognize this place more now. This is Beta Delfino Plaza. You can tell because I'm clipping through the island. Oh, this is so weird. This is the beta design. Oh, wow. That's actually really cool. Are there beta levels too? No, it's just unfinished. Yep. The beta I expect. Dude, I've never gotten to play beta Delfino Plaza stuff before. Now I got chills. Like, this is so cool. Okay, jerk. Can you still clip out of bounds? No, they don't have the rail here. You know what's the funny thing? Let's just fix the clip out of bounds by not putting an extra pole in the back. Because you can't do that here. You need to do it with the durian specific vendor. Not gonna stop me from going out of bounds, though. I have my ways. Told you, you're not gonna stop me. They don't put anything underneath, that's good to know. Outside the extra lives from before. This is so weird, man. It's just so tiled. And green, like the texture quality here is vastly different too. Because this area does look very different from the final product. Obviously none of these are gonna work, but I gotta see what's in the pipes. Because you never know, they could be hiding a coin in here. I need to get some fruit though, because I gotta check where the blue coins would normally be. I'm seeing an X up here again, so that's telling me there could have maybe something there. Take a durian, please. Oh, well, that's not where I expected a coin, but sure. Can I please get a spin jump? Thank you. Another pipe that's just void of life. There's no goop on the shine itself, so I don't do anything with that. Corona's probably not gonna have a loading zone either, sure enough. I don't think any loading zones are even here. I think they're all fake. I forgot this is how they did the structure in beta, because I've seen the beta of this map before. But some things I don't fully remember. I'm surprised you don't see like the giant strolling stew. I think that was a thing that was planned to be in Delfino Plaza for some reason. This ledge was not here before. This ledge also was new. Some creativity's being taken. Good, they're dead. As they should be. They cause too much pain for the residents of Delfino Plaza. Stupid raccoons are the real threat. They held now not 24, but 42 Shine Sprites back. That's weird to do all this stuff and only get gold coins and not blues. I gotta find the rest of my coins though. There's one there on the tree. This tree also wasn't here before. Like, this is a whole new structure. You guys have anything to say? Gracious, all the traveling in the paintings is madness. I'm too old for this frivolous nonsense. This was supposed to be a restaurant originally? Man, area got downgraded. Why is this here, by the way? Like, hello? That's sealed off. So they kept the original, like, sewage system from the proper map, but also put in new ones? That's weird. This is so weird, dude. What is its extra quality? And the window is also weird too. Like, it broke, but then there's a texture above it. What is saying Tilsworth? Yeah, blah, 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 blah. You know, it's a classic line. So they'll put this here for posterity, huh? Where is the last coin? Oh! That's just dumb looking. Just go, go, go until you're out of bounds. Oops. Because this whole section behind here, this is real. Like, this is something you can do in actual Mario Sunshine 2 if you pass the loading zone, which you can do with the Yoshi clip. So I know all this is here because this is all just a floor. It just looks dumb when there's no loading zone. You run right past it. Still not finding that last red, though. Yoshi's still in the water? What? How's it not dead? There you go. I don't know how you lived. Just in case I need Yoshi later. Gotta murder him now. Oh, and I gave me back my F.L.U.D. Well, that's what I was expecting in the actual game itself, but I guess that's a bug/exploit? That's really weird. It's the last coin, though. I feel like it kind of went everywhere at this point. This is so weird looking. What is all this? And there's so many weird sewage grates. Like, this one doesn't exist, but there's one, like, 3 steps to the right. Alright, trust me on this one. I can see the vision. Blue. A blue cannon. Yeah? Yeah? I knew you get it. Dude, your cannon doesn't do anything. It sucks. Did they put it here where a blue coin could have been? I'm running out of ideas of where to look for this last red. Nope. I already know there's no coins in the other part of the sewage system. So now I'm running out of ideas of where the last coin can even be. That's a big wall. That wasn't there originally. Top of the lighthouse doesn't have anything. That's a no. How about the hidden shine? It's just a picture of a shine now. I can see there's nothing in the jail cell. Oh, the X came back. That's really weird. Normally they can't come back ever. Nothing where the bells are. Where could they have hit this last coin? Seriously. This M's in the wall. Like, through the floor wall. Oh, there it is. This is a new building. That's not there originally. So that threw me off. Alright, we should probably leave the Phenoplaza for good this time, right? Because I was not expecting the comeback. Alright, I'm trying to look here about the Power Star thing. Unfortunately, there's 2 different Mario Eclipses. There's an old retro game that was made in 2013, and then there's this. I know there's retro achievements. I could maybe look at the retro achievements to get an idea. Let me look up a list of the retro achievements for this, because that might tell me how many power stars are in this. Let's see, Mario Eclipse. Okay. Collecting this. It looks like there could be maybe 30-ish stars? Something like that. Unfortunately, there's no easy way of checking. I'm just kind of going what I can see on the retro achievement side. How did that not make it? Let's look around here. There's a Yoshi. Nice callback to the hidden one here for 120 stars in the original Mario 64. I don't know what Yoshi would do for me in this case, though. I mean, he could eat booze. So maybe the booze could be linked to a star? Nice. The sign doesn't exist. I don't really see anything else here, though, that I can do with Yoshi. I'm gonna want to swap characters, though. What if L is real meets the real L? That was a very weird sentence, but you get the idea here. He's gotta go outside, though. Can this cannon even be used? Nope, still just fake. I wonder if the Vanish Cap level was a thing. I gotta check underwater and see if that's a thing I can do. Hello, it's me, the real L. I heard that. Was that a boo I hit, though? I can't tell if it's a sign or the boo. Nice, it gave me a bottle of water. I think that's all of them, so now I can actually interact with the sign. And I'm not hearing anything. Man. Oh, weird, I can clip through it, though. Yeah, I want to see something. Apparently, this is actually a retro achievement. If you approach the star statue as Luigi here, you just get a free achievement. So if you're playing retro achievements, keep that in mind. Probably should have done that for this, but I don't have an account set up. Well, I do, just not on the emulator. Didn't want to go through that trouble. Toad, how's it going, my man? Welcome home. Hope you had a great adventure. The princess brought a bunch of paintings off of some guy she saw. Apparently they have the historic value, but I don't know. They all look like abandoned work in progress. What do you think they mean? Right, you love hearing a work in progress. I want to know, though, like, how many stars are here? Can someone tell me? Because this is kind of a dumb thing. The game has a brand new collectible type, but they don't know how to track it. So I don't know how to, I don't know, keep track of what I've done. So I want to see if there's someone here before I go anywhere else. Just to get an idea of what I need to do. Because this is a big castle for post-game, jeez. It's almost the actual, like, Mario 64 castle size. This is the section we just finished off in earlier. So I can replay the fight against Bowser. Yep, this is the same Ravage section of the game. We've done this. Back as Mario. If I do this again, I imagine I just get another shine, right? Which is already collected. I'm gonna do it again really quick. Because I just want to make sure this doesn't now have a power star to it. You jerk. Why do you have to be way over there? I forgot that would also trigger it. Come on, use rocket. Dude, you had to move last second. I gotta say though, now I can reflect on this fight correctly. I think this is a really good final boss. Like, this is such an interesting thing. And it works really well. Like, fighting Bowser like this, you wouldn't think would work this well. But it does. The only thing I don't like is having to destroy those crates to get the rockets. But because of the exploit where you just shoot through them, it doesn't matter if you had the bug exploit fix on or off. You can just do that no matter what. And by doing that, it kind of fixes a major complaint I have about this fight. So, by just doing that alone, you get a pretty cool final boss. Yeah, you just replay all the credits. So that's the same as always. That's kind of unfortunate. I was hoping maybe that could have led to something, but they do let you replay the final battle in the game. So I wonder if there's going to be another painting in Peach's Castle that lets you go back to the old Corona Mountain, the one that you can fight just actual Sunshine's final boss in. Because that's something we're missing. I can't do that fight again. But I would like to see if there's maybe some NPC that could tell you how many stars you have in this area, because they're a different counter. I don't know how many are in the area. I don't know how many I have. Right now I have a mental count and it's 2. What is this? Oh, okay. Sunly Theme Park? This is kind of random. I don't even know what... was this supposed to be a cut level or something? I don't know what this is supposed to be unless it's just an original creation. This feels like it could have been a cut level. And then it got repurposed into just Peanut Park. I heard, though, that there was some theme park level in this game. It was kind of laggy on emulator. I think I found the level in question. But what's the point in being here, though? Like, I'm not seeing anything in this little tunnel, so I'm getting the heck out. Oh, it's a red coin mission. Now I got it. Okay, apparently that's a trampoline. Good to know. It does feel like a lot of this post-game is essentially an Easter egg. So saying Easter egg kind of thing, yeah. That's definitely what they were going for with at least this stuff in Peach's Castle. I'm just trying to see the context of what this is. I don't know all the beta content to Mario Sunshine, so this could be a thing from the beta stuff as well. Okay, it's extremely inconsistent to see what's bouncy and what's not here. I guess it's just anything that's a light blue. Because I bounced on the dark blue thing before, too. That's why I was confused. I feel blue coins are just in one section, though. It's kind of odd. What? Okay. The beach has some wonky collision. That's good to know. What's Yoshi good for in this, though? Like, I don't see much. Monty Fruit. What is that sign? That's cursed. Oh, there's a red coin there. I don't know if I can do this with Yoshi. How did he make it? I thought I was gonna have to ditch Yoshi for that coin. I'm still trying to figure out why I would have a Yoshi in this level, because I'm not seeing anything that needs Yoshi. Not even like butterflies. I got Cheep Cheeps over here just jumping into like nothing. Maybe that's why I need them. Maybe it's literally just a Yoshi for the fish. I don't think I would need the platform, though. I feel like I probably just make that with the hover nozzle. Especially because I'm a Luigi. Maybe Piantissimo as well as double jump. Oh, but you needed a Yoshi so you can get the coin, because it's in Goop. Alright, well, you got me there. How? I think turning on bugs exploits actually introduced a new bug to the new Yoshi mechanic. Because he survives now when you go in water. That's actually kind of a bad thing. I have to go in the water now just to kill him. Now, I gotta see where else am I missing coin in this area, because I need 2 more. Okay, what is beach and what is not? This is so weird. I keep on clipping through the beach. This feels unfinished. This has to be a beta level, right? Otherwise, the mod quality just dipped immediately. They did say, like, work in progress painting, so I can kind of see it. But I do think these all have to be betas because of that quote alone. No, there's a coin up there. Don't think that's how I'm supposed to get that, but here I am. Alright, now one more. What does that say? RTX coconuts here. Oh man, we get those hot ray tracing coconuts, the DLSS 5 coconuts. Everyone's favorite. Hyper realistic cartoon coconut. Nothing? Okay. I feel like they could have hit something in that giant tube. But I can't get down it, I've noticed. God, it's so cursed every time I jump through the sand. Oh, wait, you can go up that. I don't think you're meant to do this, though. Oh my god. When you're on solid sand, and then you clip through it, you just don't know what's solid and what's not. I want to know the context of what video made you say I need to bleach my eyes today. Because to be fair, that's like half of the weird fanfic videos that sometimes show up on YouTube. I've seen weird in my feeds before. This really does feel like there should have been a thing in here. But, nothing. This is just a waste of time. Hyper-realistic anime videos. Okay, yep, that'll do it. Those are weird looking. I always think of like that hyper-realistic graphic look they did for like that one gag in SpongeBob, but then someone did it for real and made it an actual video, and you see those a lot, which is so cursed. Why am I missing a stick and coin, dude? I just want to get out of here. Let's just look it up, because I want to get a move on. Peach's Castle Water Park. There we go. Mario Eclipse. They were here for 30 minutes? No, you weren't. No, you weren't. You were not here for 30 minutes. Please tell me I'm not here for 30. You were here for 30 minutes. Oh, God. I'm not going to be here that long myself. I just need to find the thing in question I'm missing. Oh, there's a coin in one of these pipes. I need to show just how bad this level apparently performed on emulator at one point. I think it's better now based on the stuff I'm seeing, but just watch this. Classic emulator. It's awful. Mine's great, though. Gotta overclock your GameCube, don't you know? Got it. You put it in there? That's cursed. Why'd you gotta put it in the small hole that I can just clip through? This is bad. Yeah, we're gonna go for the tree. I can get up from here, though. It's not a big deal. Because I can just spin, hover boost, star. Alright, I'm going to look up something while we're here. So let's do Super Mario Eclipse, Peach's Castle. Let's see. There's a lot here. Wow. They went above and beyond for this. I don't want to look at all this because we're spoilers. I'm just trying to see if there's a list. I do have the player's guide still. We should look at the player's guide and see if we can find anything out of that. Because I want to finish this game, in particular, this week. And if there's way more content here than I was banking on, I might just do a bonus stream for this game tomorrow. Because I just want to finish this game this week. I want to play Splatoon Raiders, and this is on my plate. I thought I'd be done in like 2 hours, and then Peach's Castle exists, so I don't know what to expect. This is a whole section of the game I just did not expect at all. I gotta give him credit. This is cool. But at this point, I got other things I gotta do, so I gotta get a move on here. Alright, Peach's Castle. Let me open up this feed again, so we can look. Okay, here we go, we gotta count. It's 46 stars! Oh, we're gonna be here a hot minute. Oh yeah, we're probably gonna have to do another one of these tomorrow or something. Oh my god, that's a lot of stars. I'm gonna just make a count now in a notepad because there's more here than I thought. Jeez, dude. Some stages may not be fully functioned to run well on some hardware. Ooh, so shoutouts to one of the devs that came in here. Shoutouts to the guy named Steve who told me to overclock Dolphin. Because I think we'd really be suffering in here right now if I didn't do the overclock. We got a lot more game. Wow, I was not expecting 46 shines. Or stars. They're the same thing. It's not going to take that long to get all these, but it's still going to be another like 2 to 3 hours. Like, that's the thing. It's not going to be you're done in like 1. We upgraded the princess's personal aquarium recently. Do you like it? I can't get in the hole. I want in. Yeah, what do you mean there's more game in my game? How dare they? How dare they give me more game in game? Now you can actually use Shadow Mario for something? Oh, how dare they? Oh, hang on. Hang on. I'm gonna reset the area and I gotta blast this because I love Dire Docks and this is a good remix so far. Where does that put me, though, before I hit the volume up? Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. We gotta hear this remix together. Like, this is just... Dire Docks, one of the best songs in Mario. Period. I want to hear more of this, but unfortunately we gotta go. This is such a good remix, dude. It's so tranquil. I agree what you're saying there, Ethan. It does sound like you're actually in an aquarium on this one. It's so good. Wow, that's super quiet by comparison. Like, the volume just, like, shot down for some reason. Alright, I gotta mark these, because, again, the game doesn't have its own tracker. That's 4 stars. If I can do this fast enough, maybe I can clear this all tonight. I might just have to push it. Or in speedrun mode. Ooh, we get Silver Stars. This is the level from Galaxy 2. By the way, I finally picked up that stinking collection on the Switch. Let me go grab it. After like a year, because I keep on having people ask me this, because I've played through both of the games on my YouTube channel. Technically the first Galaxy twice. I finally picked up this stinking thing because I was finally able to get a decent discount. I said I would never buy this at $70 because it's way too expensive. I still agree on that one. Don't buy that for 70. If you already own the games, it might be better to go digitally, but even 40 is steep. I got it for 50, including tax. It was a steal by comparison. I love being able to get that for so cheap because it basically was $25 a game. And keep in mind, the old Player's Choice versions, they were, what was it, 20 a piece? So when you account for the price difference for like inflation and such, I paid about the same as Player's Choice. Well, that's the way to go. Oh, this is cool. Oh, that sends me out of the level though. That's kind of bad. Now I gotta go back. Yeah, I want to play through those games now in 4K. Now I can. Because I heard the Galaxy 2 stuff almost for like, what, 7 months or something crazy like that? It was bugged on Switch 2 where it had some bad graphical bugs. That's finally fixed. So I was holding off until they fixed the graphics bugs too. So very good timing. I can recommend it now from what I hear. It's just I don't recommend it at the full price because it just doesn't make any sense. It's just too expensive for what the games are. You bought them years ago on the Wii U for $20 when they were on the eShop. So it's like, I don't understand why they were priced so high, outside of just being a tie-in to the movie. 6 months before the movie. They had such a weird release strategy with the Galaxy ports. I still don't understand it to this day. These platforms are extremely glitchy. I need F.L.U.D. I can't do this without F.L.U.D. I just saw the rocket nozzle. This is going to be a little weird then. Because what is required for rocket? Oh, there's another star there. And then there's that. I think I can probably get without rocket. Oh, yeah, the clouds don't work. There's no Cloud Mario in this, so I don't know how you would stand on clouds. I'm probably gonna have to reset, aren't I? Wait, no, I think I can finagle this with Yoshi. He gives me a hover jump, and then I can combine that with a double jump. We're gonna make this work. Question, though, I don't know how many stars are in this level. So I can't tell when I'm done here. Is there even like 100 coin? They put a lot of coins here. I don't know. Like, what do I do? I'm overwhelmed right now. What do I do? I'm gonna go change. I think I'm still gonna need F.L.U.D. This is the problem I have using both Shadow and Piantissimo. They don't have F.L.U.D. It's a lot of levels I'm gonna struggle on. Yeah, no, this is, from what I understand, yeah, the Switch ports of the Galaxy games, they sold pretty well. I just don't get, the movie came out in April. So why did this come out September the previous year? We're just throwing out the die, I guess. Like, I don't understand that marketing strategy. That was very weird. Because they advertised all the amiibo functionality, and then the amiibo for the Galaxy games didn't release until April to tie in with the movie. Because they were used essentially as toys in the movie. So it was such a weird marketing strategy. I felt like they just released the game way too early at that point on the Switch. And it showed because of how Galaxy 2 was bugged beyond belief on Switch 2 in particular. It just was a very weird strategy. It worked, apparently, based on sales, but it was just very confusing. I don't know. It may sound like I'm crapping on Nintendo on this one. I kind of am, to be fair, because I just thought the idea of the Galaxy ports coming out the way they did was just kind of handled sloppily. But the games are still really good. And for the most part, they play fine on Switch. Like, Galaxy 1 I can already attest to, because I played it on the All-Stars port. And it's essentially the same. The only real difference, what I understand, between this new re-release on Switch and then the All-Stars version is that they changed up the assets. So the game is properly now presented in 4K. Everything is clean. And it has an auto-saving feature, so there's that too. Other than that, it's the same game, so I can already attest the controls work great. Touchscreen's kind of weird though, like doing any of the cursor stuff with the touchscreen. Don't bother playing the game in handheld mode unless you're gonna be using, you know, anything else at that point, like Joy-Cons in handheld mode or something, and then just prop up your Switch on a table. I wouldn't play with the touchscreen controls unless you absolutely have to, because that will make the gameplay really weird. If you want to see that for yourself, check out some of those extra levels in the Super Luigi Galaxy series, because I showed it. I showed just how cursed playing with the touchscreen stuff is. And it's bad. It's like really bad. And then the gyro in handheld mode, just twisting the whole system, never felt comfortable. That's the same complaint I have for 3DS. If you have to twist the whole system you're playing on, it's never really that fun. Heck, I even technically have the same complaint with the Steam Deck, but not many games I would play with gyro on Steam Deck, so it's not really a thing I notice much. More Nintendo games have gyro compared to PC games, but some do, like the Doom games. Where does pipe take me? I hope it doesn't take me out of the level of some kind. Okay, no, it doesn't. It's a secret. Thank you. I was like, how does this coin count? Because that doesn't exist in Sunshine's mechanics. Well, there's all the coins I needed, so that is a real thing in this. Oh boy, 100 coin power stars. I don't know what to do about that. I do like doing that whole sequence, still getting extra life. That's a nice touch. All right, where is that star? I think, yeah, it's over there. Okay, cool. How does this work? I don't know what to do with Yoshi. Like, I legit don't know why he's here right now. I don't have any use for it. But soon enough, I might. I'm using gyro control. No, I'm using tilt control. Gotta get it right. I'm so sad they removed that little prompt in Mario Kart World. I mean, I know why they did it. I just wish it was still there, because it was a funny meme. Everyone always spammed it for a reason, because it was just funny. I'm using tilt controls, even though most of the player base never did. Does this still crash and burn like a real boat? Well, I can't find out if that's not solid. This is the alternate way of getting up here. I kind of did things out of order. How far down do I gotta go? Holy crap. This is very far down. That's a cool, like, custom animation that I put in this. Alright, but now we have to cheat. I'm sorry. It's cheating time. I'll only do 2, though. I gotta get back over to the side of the map somehow. Oh, the bonus thing is up there. Wait a minute, how do you get to that? Okay, these clouds are jank. I think it's more just because of how I keep on hitting the side of the wall. There's another one that should make 7 stars. I kind of wish I had a counter, man. I really do. Because I don't know any of the NPCs in this will tell you or not if you have any stars. Because I want to know how many stars are in each level. Like, that's the thing I don't know, too. I guess I'll look at the player's guide here and see if they tell me. Because I can't really see anywhere in the game. Here's the thing. I gotta take the little platform over here. That should take me into the warp. I don't know how this is gonna work. I guess ground pound? It's not working either. See, this is where I'm a little confused, and I don't know how to get to that island now. Because in actual Mario Galaxy 2, those platforms, you gotta like shake your controller to do like the spin attack, and when you spin on those platforms, it warps you. And that'll warp me up there. And it's not working. So I'm gonna do my own warp. Because I don't know how else to get up here at this point. Ground pound didn't work. Doing my own spin didn't work. So I'm just gonna use rocket storage for this because I don't know how else we're getting up here right now and I just gotta get a move on. Speaking of. Because I had a little too much of a charge. Oh, that's kind of weird. Camera definitely didn't know what to do there. That's not how you're supposed to get up here, by the way, but that's my method. Now I'm curious to see how it gets me home. Because that'll tell me how you're supposed to get up here to begin with. Alright, so that's number 8. Let me see if I can find this level in here. Starshine Beach has 5 of these. Oh, crap. How do you count? Wait a minute. I can tell you. Oh, spoilers. Apparently, there's 2 of these Delfino Plazas. You know, we might have to cheat and just use, like... No, I can't. Wait, why did that now work? You just stand still and it warps you? I did that earlier. It wasn't working. Okay, that's kind of dumb. I don't remember how many stars I was at when I got in here. Was it 4? If it was 4, then there's 1 more left, and that's the red coin. Battle Fort's 1, Secret Aquarium, Delfino Plaza, and we did 1 more course, which was the... Oh my god, there's so many courses in this. There's so many. It was that theme park. Not that. Oh my god, there's so many courses. I don't want to show all these because it's a lot of spoiling. I'm gonna keep it to myself for now. I'll let you know when we find the courses. Yeah, there's definitely gonna have to be a little bonus to this. There's way more here than I was expecting. This is kind of a big Peach's Castle. Hang on, I got 3 things. Battle Fort, New Plaza. Or is it E3 Plaza? I have no idea. One of the plazas. Secret Aquarium, and we did... Not that. Oh my god, where is this course? Where's this course? There's so many courses. This one. It's this one. Doesn't tell me what this is. There's only 1 star in it. Okay, so yeah, I had 4, so that's 8. So there's 1 more left, and I gotta get the right coin. Okay. We're gonna have a lot of stop and go. I'm needing to write down a list of what's here in the post-game, because there's a lot of courses. I was not expecting this to be so big. But there's a lot of post-game. It's actually insane. These are weird-looking Unagis. Oh my god, these are freaky. Oh, okay. I just got a weird warp. Sick. That still does exist in the game. It's to re-enable exploits. That's actually helpful right now because I don't know where to look for this last power star. I'm missing one more silver. And I don't know where exactly I'm missing it. Like, I feel like that section has that. Like, why would they give you a Yoshi, right? I haven't done anything at all with Yoshi, so I think it's gotta be these fruit. In Galaxy 2, you can grab these fruit with Yoshi and pull them back, which will then break them open. So, I don't know how that would work in this. I'm gonna grab the fruit anyways. They have to give this to you for a reason. I'm gonna just spray the food. But I already got a silver star here. Yeah, you can't just tongue those things, so I don't know why Yoshi's here then. Yoshi's just kinda here for fun. Well, technically I can cheat here a bit, because I do have the map open for this area. I can look, and it is this one. And we got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, there's 8, 6, wait, there's 2 in this building? Did I get 2 in the building with a rocket nozzle? Oh, I thought I only got 1. Silver stars are pretty easy to spot. Oh wait, no, it was on the underside, down there. Oh, I didn't get that one. I even remember Lily jumping past it. How's this gonna work, though? I think you can rotate this planet by yourself in Galaxy 2, but not here. Like, this is just rotating on a mind of its own. Okay, there we go. We got it. So that should be it. I'm gonna have to make a list. This is the one part I think is just stupid on design. But I'm wondering if it's a limitation of how Sunshine's designed. I think it might be a limitation issue. The fact I don't know how many things I have in each level now, like how many power stars I've collected, that's bad. That should be everything here in the beach. But I don't know if there's any way of checking. That's the problem. Because let's just like show exactly what the problem is right now. All this is the problem. This is a lot. Look at all the courses, dude. Like, look at all this. Look, there's Easter eggs, there's beta courses. There's so much in this post game. It's insane. And some of them have 1 star, but some have like 4. So it's hard to keep track. Like, I have so many different things here, and I can't keep track of them all. There's just so much. I gotta figure out what things we've done and what things we haven't done and make my own list, because there's just so many things here. It's actually overwhelming. Like, let's just take a step back, right? Okay, water park. We're gonna just write down a list of the things we've done. Water park. Then we got Battle Fort. Then I think it was New Plaza we were in, right? Yeah. New Plaza. Scroll up more. Then we did Secret Aquarium, and finally Starshine Beach. These have all been cleared. This is insane, dude. There's so much here. It's overwhelming of how much is here. Here, let's do another one right now, all right? Let's go over here to floor 1. E3 Dolphin Town. It's not even the same name. It's a completely different name for this course now. Not Delfino Plaza, Dolphin Town. So what the heck is New Plaza? It's like a remix that they made? It's not the same as actual E3 material. This is the real E3 one. And it's just littered with boxes. Okay. So what are we doing here? There's just a shine. Okay. So I guess it's just you're playing through the beta of the beginning of the game. Yeah, it's just this. Get out of here. That's an interesting camera angle. I want to explore this area a little bit. I won't be here for too long. I'm just going to do a little run around just to see exactly if there's anything in particular they've changed in this beta. Because I don't know what stage in development this was. I don't know if this was like before the game was getting ready to go gold, or was this like an E3 build? I don't think this is E3. Because we've seen what the E3 one is. That has a random like strolling stew. Like a giant strolling stew. That's not this. The pipe is just this like teal. There's a pipe over here? Why would they put a pipe over here? Is that because... Yeah, they didn't do the sewage system yet, so this would have just been getting you into the sewer. I guess. This is still weird. Boats are just lined up here ready to go. I don't know how this guy gets out. It's like this one parked in the worst spot. That's a silver cannon. This building doesn't have any entry point. Dude, you can do that again in the air. Holy crap, I didn't even realize that. Alright, let me see if you have any dialogue. He might just have the same line he does in, like, the actual game. Preparing this old can for a long time. Maybe it's time for a fresh coat of paint. Think it look good in red. Okay, he keeps on referencing all the different colors that Canon went through in development. Oh, there's just a giant stack of stews. Get nothing for it. What is this? Just an ice cream stand just in the middle of nowhere. There's no pipe up here yet. Dude, this is super yellow. Holy crap. Why is the shine so yellow? Like, realistically, the design was pretty set in stone early in development for this area, but it's just a lot of textures that are different, and maybe certain things moved around. Why is there a Yoshi? This just kind of seems random. But again, if this was based off of the actual like beta design of this map at this time, then I can get it. It's just kind of random why this is even here. Because Yoshi has zero purpose. Mario. Yeah, clearly. You guys projecting us back in time. You got a good eye. Definitely Mario. I'm sure you find some points of interest. Tell me all about your adventure when you get back. Yeah, let's just get the start and go. And this was... I gotta keep on going back and forth here on this. Alright, this is E3. Oh, this was E3 time. Dolphic Town? Such a weird looking map. Where's this take me? This is Beta Rico Harbor, I believe. I love how they just spawn you in goop. Like, why? Why is that the spawn point, dude? This looks so basic. Wow, like, even the water is just bland. Sunshine is known for having pretty good looking water on the GameCube, and this just looks like a basic texture. When I ordered the shipment of fresh caught seafood, this isn't what I had in mind. At least they're still poking fun at the world. Dude, even the cranes, man. The cranes look so off. Oh my god. That is cursed, dude. What in the world is this blooper? I can see why this was changed. This looks awful. Definitely kind of a weird look to have a blooper like this. It kind of looks like Mr. Popo from Dragon Ball more than anything else. So easy to cheese because it is just the giant blooper. They didn't change anything about how it actually controls or how you fight it. Such a weird stage though. Like, it's very basic. Not a bad version of the stage at the time though. Like, it still needed work around the edges, sure, but could have been worse. All right, now let's go to where I believe this is Sherbert Land normally, right? Or Snowman's Land. I'm thinking Mario Kart. This is Beta Bianco? Yeah, Beta Bianco. What's with the paint job? It's all pixelated. Yeah, look at it. It's like digital. This is so weird. Careful of that sludge. I kind of struggle to call this thing sludge flood. What is that? I love the stacking music, by the way. Oh, it was Petey. Wait, why is he fighting me now? I didn't get near him. So I guess I get over here and that would have triggered the Petey fight, but I triggered it just by going to his normal spawn location in real Bianco. I guess I share similar flags. These windmills are very cursed. They're like this weird mix of new and old kind of technology because they are definitely growing with vines. This is where he was, so it kind of feels weird that I triggered him from nowhere near this location. Oh my god, you can do that a couple times. I hit him by doing that. How did the water hit him? Unfortunately, I gotta do this fight again tonight. I wasn't expecting to do another P5. But at least it's not the fire version, so I hope he just has the 3 hits. Imagine doing this level as Piantissimo or Shadow Mario. That would never happen. This has gotta be nothing, right? Oh my god, that guy went flying. Yeah, this is an invisible wall. He didn't take off? Okay, that's weird. He's supposed to fly. That's why I just started to explore, because I need some water. This map has, like, no water. It's just this fountain. That, you can tell, is because this was pretty early in development at this stage. Like, this feels very rough. This version of Bianco. What are we doing? What are we doing? Tornado. Okay. I don't know what he's gonna do because he's facing a wall. So I gotta get close to him. He's gonna throw up. Just in time. Now I wonder if he's gonna actually fly or not. Because he didn't before. He's supposed to fly away. No, he's just staying. Was he originally not gonna fly? If that's the case, why'd they change that? This fight sucks. Nice camera. Wherever they even spawn the shine in this one. I'm just gonna stand here and wait. That is not where I expected that to go. Alright, well, we're gonna have some climbing to do for this power start. Good thing I'm Luigi. There we go, we got it. That's the only one that's here. That's 12. What else is on this floor? I'm just gonna do everything on floor 1. I'm gonna play this like actual Mario 64. So we're gonna go this way next then. This is not based off OG Mario 64, this is based off DS. So now going to this should be Beta Shell Secret. Oh, this is one from Noki. And this has 2 stars apparently. We're not gonna just get 1. Oh, that's why. That makes sense. I was like, what are we doing then? Do we have the coin switch available? The answer is yes. This level doesn't feel any different at all so far. It just looks different, but in terms of the platform structure, no, this is the same. I'm surprised there's like nothing different at all about this level, because it literally is just the Noki secret again. Not even a single platform has changed. So I guess in development, this level was pretty much done at this stage, and it's just the backgrounds they were experimenting with. But that'll take me out. Well, if this is based off Mario 64 DS, then I should have an idea what's back here. Unfortunately, there's no, like, random doors here that we can't get unlock Wario. I'm sorry. There's no Wario in this. Hey, it's my game. Oh, wait a minute. Hey, reset. That's cute. GameCube controllers and everything are here. They're not playing 2-player Luigi's Mansion. That doesn't exist until the 3D version. What games do we got? We got Animal Crossing, Sunshine, of course, Luigi's Mansion. Is that Mario Party 7? Wow, that's kind of a random pull. I was expecting Mario Party 4 based on this launch lineup. Pikmin, and Metroid Prime. Yeah, Mario Party 7 is the only random one in that bunch, because everything else here is tying within like the first 2 or so years of the GameCube's lifespan. Mario Party 7 came out in like, what, 2005? So that's like the latest entry for that whole pile of games. Poppycock, I say. These newfangled video games are utter nonsense. He would be that guy who would just not know how to play a game. All right, what is this? This is Sunshine Isles. Yeah, this is what I was expecting. This is supposed to be the course that's in Mario 64 DS. This is like one of the multiplayer maps too. This game, for some reason, had multiplayer. I say for some reason because it definitely kind of felt like it wasn't really designed at all to be a multiplayer game at first, but it just got it like later in development. That's kind of what it felt like. It's very bare bones. It's interesting to play, but it's nothing really special. I say it that way because I'm kind of spoiled nowadays because we have proper Mario 64 multiplayer. and it's so good. I still want to play this game multiplayer at one point. Well, not this one specifically. I know Eclipse is getting multiplayer soon. I think the Mario Sunshine's multiplayer just got a major update, when I heard. So I think this is going to be coming sooner rather than later, if that's the case. But, I mean, I wanted to play the Mario 64 stuff multiplayer. Because there's that whole PC port, what is it called? Co-op Deluxe? I want to try that with people at some point. I want to take people to B3313 so we can experience the terrors known as that game. That'd be hilarious. You never make progress on that. It's just meant to be you explore and find some goofy and interesting stuff. Maybe I'll see if I can arrange that for this year's Spooky Fest. We'll see. It always depends on people's schedules, because this year's been really hard to meet up with people and do anything multiplayer related. Why am I missing that last coin? Nice! This guy, stop flipping through the island. Kinda need to stop doing that. I kinda need to find the last red coin. I can't do that if I keep on going out of bounds. Oh, there you go. It was just in the Goombas. I had to kill the Goombas to get the last coin to spawn. Or Silver Star. They're reprogrammed red coins. That's 15. I think there's one more level left in this part. That's what it looks like. And then we can go into where you'd fight Bowser. This is where you unlock things in Mario 64 DS as well, if I'm not mistaken. Like, you got a bunch of those rabbits that are in the game, because they repurposed Nabbit into a whole collectible for that version in particular. It was very interesting. I'm not Mario, I'm Luigi. Whew, that was a whirlwind of an adventure, don't you think? But I'm glad I got to share it with you, Green Mario. Along with our vacation photos I brought home, I snagged a bunch of rare paintings from a shady merchant. He tried to sell them off as a rare artistic interpretations. But I think they're actually lost pieces of history. Now they're on the walls, they got the castle star power. I think you might be able to look into a different timeline now. What do you suppose our vacation could have been like in there? This one is actually, I think, a beta level of this game. Old Lighthouse Island. This is a new level that was introduced in this specific mod. So, this in particular was what I guess they had originally in mind. They had the electric goop. I'm so glad they didn't stick with that. And this is the lighthouse, which is vastly different. The lighthouse light itself looks like a giant ball. It does not look like a light. So I wonder, what is here then? Is this a red coin mission? 'Cause I have a feeling it could be a red coin mission. Why are none of these bridges solid? I keep on jumping through all the bridges in this level. Rocket nozzle. So they had this already in this stage at this point in development. This is very interesting to see a mixture of what the game could have been, the OG Sunshine, and now the mod. Oh my god. You can even see the courses in the background still. Like, there's Peanut Park. And I guess over here would be, that's Defino Plaza, so this would be Gelato Beach over here. I could see a little bit of Urto Rock with the trees. Oh my god, everything is just clippable. I don't know if it's any better or worse. I still have the bugs/exploits off. So I'm actually experiencing the OG Sunshine bugs again too. Alright, let me see something, because I can just pull this up on their page here. Yeah, this is a single star mission. Okay, good. What is this giant rocket? It's just an object. Okay, so it's nothing I... Stop clipping through the island! It's nothing I interact with. But maybe I can clip through it, like everything else. Is this a ladder? Yeah, I can climb it. According to their official player's guide, this is where a star should be, but I don't know how it spawned. Looks like I have to do something for it. That's where it would show up. Oh, you have to do the golf, don't you? Golf mission was still in here at this point. Oh, you can't go through the goop at all. If it touches any of the goop, it's just gone. Okay, well, good to know. Can I cheat? Well, not that way. Well, that's a loss. Oh, what do you call this? Can I have a handicap? I feel like I have a lot of missing strokes because I got caught in the side of the course. Yep, it's gone. I think I heard it splash too. Oh my god, dude. I'm just gonna do this normally. I'm not gonna even try to do a kick shot because it's just sending the thing straight out of bounds. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. I have to just jump away from it so I can get on the ledge here. And I can spray with some water. There we go. And one more spritz, and it's in. Thankfully, this is the only star that's here. I keep wanting to say shine because we got 240 of the suckers. So you can see why I keep wanting to say shines. Unfortunately, I gotta get to the top, and I don't have hover anymore. I'll just take the ladder. Alright, let's see what's here now. I think I'm just missing the levels that are in Bowser's section. There we go. That's 16. So let's go do the levels in Bowser's section of this part of Peach's Castle now. And I think this level makes sense for a character swap. Not that one. Pianissimo makes the most sense for this. Welcome, for some reason, to Insanity Beach. I don't know why this is here. But, sure. Actually, this is Insanity Jungle, technically, not the beach. But, yeah, you get the point. The red coin mission. And then, no, it's not. It's break all the boxes under the time limit. Ah, the classic Crash Bandicoot syndrome. Smash those crates. I think this is cool. I just don't know why it's here. This is just a random Easter egg thing, that's all. This has nothing to do with all the beta stuff that we've been seeing. It's just, it's fun. Now play some Crash Bandicoot. Super Bandicoot Eclipse, some might say. Really? There we go. Jeez, dude. That's gotta be it. Thank you. It's kind of unfortunate we didn't hear Crash Bandicoot music for this. Missed opportunity. Yeah, Super Mario Bandicoot. Yeah, to be fair, there's probably Mario 64 ROM hack of that. If there's not, I'll be surprised if Galaxy somehow... Not Galaxy. I'm saying that because the next level we're going into. I'll be surprised if Sunshine somehow beat the mods to it. But this is Super Galaxy. This is, I guess, the 3D World stage? I thought this was going to be the one from... I thought this was going to be the one from Galaxy 2 for a minute. There's 2 stars here, though, so I gotta figure out how to get the second one. 'Cause I don't think there's gonna be enough here for coins. You don't know what you're doing, huh? Yeah, you're just losing your shell. I can't talk to Lumas, they're just kind of here. Oh, I see that up there. We got more course. I love seeing the common observatory from here. That's so cool. Yeah, the platforming challenge in this really doesn't make much sense when you can just fly. He says he's about to die because I got a weird clip. And that's a death plane now. Interesting. I'll swap to Piantissimo for this. We'll play as a true platformer now. I say as I skip half the level because I have an insane broken double jump. Nice. I got a weird jump. Let me see what the stars are here. Just make sure I don't need coins. Yeah, no, I don't need any coins. Oh, wait, no, it says 100 coin. I gotta do a 100 coin collection. Great. I'm gonna take my time then and kill some of these enemies. I can't believe that hit him. Oh, come on. What was that? What was that? I kinda wish I could destroy these blocks, though. Like, I don't know why you can't destroy these blocks at all. Not even a ground pound, strangely enough. That still worked. Holy crap. Dude, I can't do this platforming. It's so narrow. I'm fast as just all belief with Piantissimo, so it just slides off. I'm not careful. One more attempt as him, and then I'll just swap back as Luigi to get F.L.U.D. back. I want to play this as a platforming character. That just makes sense. Okay, take my time. I'm basically playing this as Toad from 3D World because I have very similar speed to Toad from, I think, honestly, the Wii U game, not the Switch one. Because for those of you unaware, for some weird reason, they actually upped everyone's speed value in the Switch port of 3D World. So everyone now just has essentially double speed. Like Peach in original 3D World was pretty slow. And in the Switch version in particular, now she runs as fast as Toad did in the Wii U version. So they just cranked everyone's speed values up by double. I can't believe I lived. I almost did in there. Alright, where is that spawning? Way up there. So that's where the other shine is too. Star. Gimme. Well, that is 18. Actually, I'll bump it up now to 19 because couldn't get another one. Do you say anything? No, these two are just here. I can't even bonk on their heads. They're physical objects, so I just literally slide off of her. That's really weird. Alright, that should be everything on floor 1, from what I'm seeing. Just so we can clarify, I'll pull up the guide so we can see it ourselves. So this is what we did here. We got Battle Fort, E3 Dolphin Town, New Plaza, Secret Aquarium, Starship Beach, Beta Shell Secret, Old Lighthouse, Sunshine Isles, Beta Bianco, Beta Rico, Super Galaxy, and Insanity Jungle. And then we also got these two on the outside, Water Park and Battle Fort. So now, I don't know where they want me to go next. I don't want to go this way, like going up the stairs. This, I think, takes you in the back courtyard. Yeah, but the B, C, and D should take me up and down. So I want to go to, I guess, D. This is floor 2. We don't want to do any floor 2 yet, because that's where I want to end. Because I'm trying to see, what is this? I think that is, yeah, this is the upstairs section. We don't want to go upstairs. I want to go downstairs. I want to go to basement. Yeah, so we take C, which is this right here. That's where you use the key. And then from there, we go down here for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 levels. That's not that bad. Basement is normally short. And they, for the most part, have all 1 star except for this one. For some reason, Easter Egg Island has 3. Sure. It's right next to where Bowser is, so that'll be the last level we do in that area. Yeah, Rosalina just exists in this, I guess. That's not wrong. Seriously, we're not expecting post game to be like this. This is insane. I love this. This is cool. It's just, I'm exhausted. It's just too much game. 240 shines, and then another 46, or was it 48? I can't remember. I think it was 48. 46. No, it was 46. That's 286 total collectibles in this. When you break it down. That is a lot of stuff. Do I want to be here? Get secret 1-ups here. I guess this is the reference to draining the moat. Why is like nothing here solid? Can't use doors underwater, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. So that's just there. Yeah, I thought this was gonna be like a 2-hour thing tonight. Here I am going on 5.5. These are paintings, I can't go in them. So these are referencing some of the levels we've been through. And then there's just this, just from Mario 64. That's where you get the wing cap. All right, let's go this way. Let's go to where Metal Cap is. Open the door. Hey, Toad. What's this icky paint like goop? The princess has some unique interior decorator tastes. I see what you're talking about. Let's just play as Luigi? This is Windfall Island. Alright, sure, just random Wind Waker in my sunshine. Okay. Mailbox is just having a good time. Is it 100 coin shine? Red rupees on the island. Okay, no, it's just 8 red coins. Thank God. I'm gonna take this, thank you. And the white pair is mine too. If there's a Yoshi, I think I know what I'm feeding him. And sure enough, giant boob. Where would the Yoshi be? Oh, those are supposed to be the 4 kids. I want to call them Bomber kids, but that's MM. Can't see. Camera. I'm gonna rob your safe. Don't worry, if you think you hear something, it's a cat. Meow. They fall for it every time. It actually does work. Play Wind Waker and you'll know. Where did they put Yoshi in this? Like, I feel like there's gotta be a Yoshi because we saw the giant boo. Yeah, and sure enough, there's Icky Paint like goop. Remember that part of Wind Waker? I don't. Maybe it's at the top of the windmill. Yeah, Link for let this place go. Yeah. Looks very different from what I remember. Alright, there's nothing up there. Oh, and those are supposed to be crates of water. I was wondering what the pots would do. That's cool, you can at least interact with them. Really would like to know where Yoshi could be. I'm just gonna look over this convenient map on the side of my screen. Yoshi is... Hey, I need that. No, my Hoi pear. Well, I'll get it later. I look over for 3 seconds and I lose Hoi pear. Well, at least now I get access to F.L.U.D. again. I think it's supposed to be over here somewhere in the windmill section, but I don't know. Can I go in the buildings? No, that door's locked, so I can't do Kaboom Sploosh. Maybe the Yoshi's at the very top of the windmill then? It's cool these are all actual doors instead of just painted on graphics. Like they just use the locked doors from the hotel. That's why none of these work. But to be fair... I didn't think of this. It's just really hard to do this because this camera sucks. Okay, maybe another door would be better for this trick. No, not really working. To be fair, if I did this correctly, I'd just be falling in a void. You can do the Y-cam turnaround thing, just probably clip through any of these buildings. Like that. There you go. I got it. Okay, that's cursed to see the pigs just disappear like that. Really? No Yoshi up here? This is where I expected to find him. According to the map, it's around this area. Maybe it's actually near the bar then? Either way, while I'm up here, I should do this. Which is kind of easier said than done. There we go. I can grab this red. Hey there, stranger. If you bring me 30 rupees, I'll sell you one of those fancy red ones at a huge discount. Oh, that's highway robbery. 30 of these greens for one red, which is equivalent to 20. I'm paying him $10 at that point to lose money. Like that's what it exchanges out to. I'm paying him 30 to earn 20. I'm at a net loss of 10. This guy doesn't know how to haggle. And apparently I don't know how to listen. Tourist robbery indeed, yeah. I kind of wanted those. I don't know where else to get rupees fast, so at this point I'm just getting the ones in the sky. There, that should be enough. So I'm missing 2, and I know both of them are locked behind a Yoshi, so I need to find the Yoshi. Well, some being Yoshi egg, I would prefer that. Oh, there's the right coin. Yeah, that's the spirit. Okay, so it just says that again. Where am I going for this stupid egg? Like, from what I'm seeing, it is around this area. Is it... Oh, I didn't think of this. Hang on. What about the switch you normally hit to actually turn on the windmill? I almost forgot this is the... Yeah, there you go. It's the only place I didn't look, to be fair. The only door that works. Works in question. Can't bring Yoshi into this. Kind of feel like I should. There it is, just kind of chilling. Wait, can I go any further in this? Like, can I find the Picto box? Found it, and it's a rocket nozzle. Well, this is a little too late. And I do believe if I, you know, I have to make a save state because I'm not doing all this again if this is true. But I believe if I fall down one of these holes. No, it does just work out, thank God. I was gonna say, if that just killed you, I was reloading that save state. I don't care at this point. I'm reloading. Alright, where is the ship? I need to get a hoi pair for Yoshi. There it is. Coming in, Beetle. I was expecting that this time. Alright, so now I just go to the bomb shop, spray the back, and I can get my final coin. Then we're done here. This is the only coin in this area, so thankfully... Or the only coin. The only star in this area. So after this, thankfully, we're done. So my rocket, surprisingly. I didn't see where that spawned, by the way, because I was looking over. I kind of figured we'd be up here in the windmill, so good guess. No? I heard it over here. Oh, there it is. Alright, thankfully, again, only thing that's here. I kind of feel like I need a second one of these pages open because oh my god, this is getting all over the place. I'm just gonna bookmark one of these pages on the side. There you go. So we add a star, so that's 20, so it's 46. We need 3 more and then we're halfway. Unfortunately, we have to every single time now go back to the basement to do these levels. This sucks. This is a quirk I think of actual Sunshine, but man, I hate this. So now we should do... Actually, first things first, let me go over here, I guess, 'cause it should be a toad. Why not suppose the corner of the basement is here? It doesn't go anywhere. It's just for nips. That's it, just for the rabbit. We should go into this level here now. This is Lethal Lava Land normally, but in this, it's something else. This is Space World Dolphin Town, so this is even earlier. Delfino Plaza. This was probably... I don't know when exactly this could have been in development, but this is like super early. We might actually see that random strollings too. Soccer ball, okay. This is an 8 red coin mission. This is the only star that's here, thankfully. Yep, there it is! I knew it, there he is! I remember this because of the trailers at the time. They still showed some of this footage, I think, in some promotional material for a while too. Unfortunately, it's gonna play like the intro music for the game, which loops pretty bad. Oh no, it's actually playing a different song now. Good. He doesn't have anything for me. Okay. That's a lot of the same guy. Imagine all the shenanigans we can cause. No one would know which one of us did it. Anything. We should start a mafia or something. We all look the same. That is kind of a terrifying thought. And then they do start a mafia. We found out the hard way. Had to work for them for a bit. Yeah, this music is kind of looping pretty aggressively. It's not as bad as the actual Mario Sunshine intro music, but it's still looping bad. Oh, he couldn't even go up to Corona Mountain this time. Oh, Peach is just in the corner. Okay. Oh, hi, Mario. I'm still not Mario. A young girl named Nico was supposedly to be here today, but she called in sick, so they asked me to be in her stead. Okay, that was an our beta character, I believe. But that's something they didn't model for this mod. There we go, last one. There's only so much of this looping music I can take, so I'm glad to get out of here. Okay, go this way. Hang on, we gotta kick the soccer ball. Goal. There we go, got it. That's number 21. We're getting there. Now we gotta go to the Shifting Sandland for another level, and it's another beta. I'll tell you what it is when we get there, because it's gonna be a minute. The only part I hate, man. I really wish you could just put me somewhere else, but it's treating this place like it's Delfino Plaza, so I get it. This is kind of how that would work. But this is what I love about Mario 64, is that it always just puts you in front of the paintings. But here, it's not really doing that, and it's not acting like the levels in Delfino Plaza, where I can stand in front of it. So that's kind of annoying. Anyways, our next level, for the wall. This is E3 Bianco Hills. So yet another beta version of Bianco. With very different music. It's a slower version of the song too, it's interesting. And it has like this bass boost feeling. Like I can hear a lot of treble in my left ear. It's kind of an interesting take on the song. Kind of glad we got what we got instead, because I'm not really a fan of this one. I think it's just how bass boosted it sounds in my ear right now. That's what I don't like. I head out. Well, thanks for stopping by, Ethan. Hopefully you enjoyed. You have a good rest of your night. I'm gonna see if I can finish this up, and if not, we might have a bonus thing tomorrow, but I'll announce that stuff on social media. What is that thing? Okay, just random PD head. Okay, that's nightmare fuel. I don't know why that's here. Is that like an obstacle or an enemy? What is the PD head? I didn't know that was even a thing in the game. I guess he was just supposed to be at one point more like a hazard? I'm very confused about the PD head. Here it comes again. Now I can spray it. I don't know if I'm doing any real damage to it. Then it falls in the water and gets destroyed. This is such a weird thing. Yeah, I don't know if I can even destroy that. I'm gonna just let it go, because I'll be wasting my time otherwise. Let's see if we can get over into the windmill section, I guess. Timing. I can use this opportunity to look around to see if there's anything here, because this is not a red coin mission, and it's not looking like I fed a boss. All right, let's take a look. It is a red. No, that's the other level. Shine the Grove Vine. Okay, so it is just a freestanding star. I hope I still have enough water. Oh yeah, it's just chilling up there. Okay, I have enough water for that. Just enough, actually. And that is number 22. All right, next up, we should be going, let's see. Got those 3 levels, so it's just the stuff over here now where Bowser would be. So I think I first should go into Bowser's stage. Right here. Can I fall in the hole, please? And this is kind of a random one. Super Monkey Ball. And we killed him. Okay, let's go. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Like, I feel like I'm supposed to hit him in the goalpost. Like that. But I don't know. I don't know if I'm supposed to use him? Like, if I'm supposed to use Eye, this is gonna be a rough level. Let me explore first to get an idea, because I have no idea what I'm doing. I think I'm supposed to use him. This whole thing. Oh, that's gonna suck. Because look what I gotta go through with that ball. Yeah, it's not working. I need Eye. Oh, dear God, help me. I'm playing actual Super Monkey Ball, Mario. It counts as a golf ball. Oh, God, help me. This is gonna be raw. Wait a minute. No, I have an idea. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I gotta try it. Shadow Mario, hear me out. What if we just made a portal? What if we just portaled him over? Oh, it doesn't look like it's gonna let me. It does work, though. That is an idea. Oh, this is perfect. That's gonna save me so much hassle. Because if I can get him down there, or even anywhere else than where we start, then I can get this done pretty easily. But I can't aim to anything. All the platforms are too far away. Like I can hit over here. That doesn't really help me. I want to put a thing here. And then maybe on the other wall, but can I even reach? That's the question. I'm not climbing that tree. That's not even close. Oh dear God, the thing's glitched because I did the warp. I have an idea. The portal's still there. I'm not doing this normally. No, if I got a cheat, I'm cheating. There. Now all I gotta do is just kick him through the portal. What? That didn't work? Oh, crap. New plan. Make a new portal. Same part of the wall. Like, there. And then shoot under. There he goes. Okay, this will work. This will work. Just gonna love tap it. You gotta be kidding me. I have to shoot the portal under the ball. No, he made it, dude. That, oh my God. Maybe I have to do this instead. Yeah, this is cursed, but I might be able to work with this. Got it. Okay. Then from here, I'm just gonna push him lightly. And go. I got him. Now I need to get over there. So I use my portals once again. I hate that. I'm not gonna use that portal. That's going to kill me. I need to go like here. There you go. That's more like it. God, then it almost still missed too. Holy crap. I don't know how you're supposed to do this legitimately with F.L.U.D. That sounds like a total nightmare. So I like Shadow Mario better. I can't believe we found a use for Shadow Mario here in Peach's Castle. That's half the stars. Do I keep on going? That's the thing. It's getting late. I don't want to be on this forever, but also at the same time, I feel like we're on some faster shine/stars at this point. Like, some of these we can do really fast, and others are like that, where it takes us like 15 minutes. I'm gonna keep on going. If I feel tired, I'll just stop. That's how I'm gonna be. I'm pushing through, because as I mentioned in the beginning of this stream, or halfway, I can't remember now because it's been so long, I want to clear this off my docket. I've enjoyed this game, but I have other things that I want to play on stream, and I can't if I'm still streaming this. So I want to finish the game up. So anyways, this place is called Easter Egg Island. It looks like it's just 3 standard stars. Doesn't seem like there's any 100 coin here. Also, Daisy Cruiser that shows up. Interesting. Wait, can I get on the cruiser? What will that do? Because that shouldn't take me back to Daisy, right? Yeah, no, it just takes me here. Oh, okay, that's not that bad. Why can't the rest levels do that? Like, all the other ones couldn't do that for some reason, but this one can? That is really weird. Shout out to everyone, by the way, who, you know, sticking with me for all this. Because this is a meaty stream. By the end of this all, it could be close to 6 hours. I don't even know. So shout out to the people still in chat, hanging out. Okay, that guy didn't even die. He just flew away. You can't climb those. Oh, excuse me, you can't climb those? Because I know there's not a 100 coin star here. I'm not going to bother with the coins. So why is this Easter Egg Island? I don't really see the Easter eggs being here. Oh, there's just a star up there. Okay. I'll go grab that while I'm here. Which I can't, because I'm out of height. I had a feeling that would happen, but that doesn't matter. So I just need to get a couple more red coins, and then there's that other star in the distance I can see. And then outside of that, then we're done here. Make some really bad boost jumps with that. I didn't mean to do a hover originally. I was trying to do a boost jump. What are these? Sand blocks, okay. Weird looking sand blocks. They also have fire. Alright, there's the other star, so I'm just missing all the red coins. Where's Running Man? Seen him. There he is. Put out his little hair. Didn't mean to do that. That's fine. Got another coin. Where else would I hide a coin? About these devs. Yeah, this guy's suspicious. And it's for nothing, okay. Where else am I missing coins? There should be 4 around this area. 1, 2, 3. Did I get the one far over here? Yeah, it should have been this, I think. There. Okay, there we go. That's the coin I'm missing here. I think I'm done here. Then I mean, I need to go back over to this other area. Maybe it's under this sand block. Yeah, there we go. That's another one. So now I'm just missing 1 more coin. Oh, I see it. There we go. Okay, that wasn't that bad. And we're done with the basement now, because this is the last thing in the basement. Now, where did that spawn exactly? Over here. I saw it with like green something. I'm trying to figure out where that is. I hate this. I think it's over here. Yeah, here we go. This should be it. So that was, how many was that? 3? 'Cause I didn't mark any of these in my notes. Unfortunately, I just kind of zoned that one out. Yeah, it's 3. So we go from 23 to 26. Okay. Now we get out of here, but actually, no, I do want to do the exit area, because exit area put me back on floor 1. Now we can go up here to floor 2. We have still another 20-something shines left, or stars. God, this section's so meaty. This is DS Delfino Plaza. They really love Delfino Plaza. Give me a sec, I gotta find this on the map. This is floor 2, as soon as you go up the stairs. No, this is Beta Delfino Square. What? Why is this Beta? Do they mean the beta from, like, Mario Kart? Because this is just flat out the Mario Kart course. Holy crap, the speed boost. Yeah. That is a lot of speed. Dude, it's like I'm actually using turbo without using turbo. If you're fast enough, I'll give you a star. Alright, so go. I shouldn't be using the turbo when I'm on these speed pads, so I can save my water. I don't know what he means by fast enough, because it didn't tell me how fast I gotta be. Shortcut. I guess that was fast enough. There's only the 1 star here, so we're done after this. Thank God. And it does kick me, so I gotta come back up here. Thankfully, this is not as much of a trek as some of those levels we had in the basement. So this won't be terrible. Still a trek, though. There is, what, 4 levels normally around this area in 64? One over here. Oh, the mirror effect doesn't work correctly here. You can kind of see Luigi in it, but it's not the same. Alright, Snowman's Land. This, I have no idea where we're going. What? I don't know how to say that. Isle Medusa? Okay. Isle Medusa has what? 1. Okay. It's a red coin mission. Oh, of course. That means I gotta check every nook and cranny because I don't know where all the coins are. Error message could not be loaded. Okay, that was worth it. That was worth talking to a random guy. I didn't realize how easy that was to spam until I just started to do that by accident. Like, just... I can fly anywhere in this game by doing this. I love that. That's almost as good as actually using rocket nozzle. This place is huge! Holy crap, I wasn't expecting all this! Message not loaded, please? Yeah, let's go. Why is this place so huge, dude? You can get lost in here super easily. It just has a maze built into it, too. Isle Medusa? I think it's more like just Maze Island. There's even a section back here. Jeez, dude, this place is massive. I was really hoping you would have something for just how hard it was to get down here. Missing 2 more coins still. Where are the last 2 coins? Jeez, I'm just gonna tap out and go look. I will do so. Let's see. Holy crap. Even by looking at this map, I'm still confused. I think I'm missing 6 and 7 on this map, which are both around the areas I'm standing in now. If that's the case, then I hope I can find them here. Oh. Well, that kind of sucks. I just fell down. I need to get high up again. Oh my god, please stop doing that. There we go. That's one of them. The other one looks like it should be... Oh god, I don't know where this is exactly. Is it like this way? Is it more this way? Oh my god, this is so confusing. Oh, now I find the rocket nozzle. I saw that at the corner of my eye. Yeah, there it is. Now we're good. Jeez, this level was confusing, dude. I like the concept, but you can feel that this was an unfinished level. Like, this could have maybe have been one of their bonus levels for Eclipse, but it is unfinished. So probably for the best it was only in this section of the game. Thankfully that is the only star that's here, because this was not a fun level. I did not like this one at all. It's just because of how spread out all the coins were. This level felt too big. If you just take the level and shrink it down by half, then I think it would have been a lot better. But as it currently stands, it's just way too big. Okay, so I can go this way now. Get me into this stage, which this looks like another level we could have possibly seen. Wait a minute, there's 2 of them here. Yep, I knew it. That's not what I expected. This is a lot of extra levels that are in this world, I guess. This is Space World Bianco Hills. Space World Bianco has 1 star. Okay. This was around the same time that Delfino Plaza was made, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, because I've seen this before in promotion materials. That's why we got this, like, rainbow goop. And this is extremely different music, too. This was never used in Sunshine. Oh, the Strolling Stew is back. And that's the star? Are you kidding me? Okay, I'll take the easy star. This looks cool and all, but I gotta get a move on, man. I'm exhausted. I've been playing this game now for 5 hours. Give me my star, and I'm getting out of here. In fact, actually... Oh, wait a minute. How in the world? Oh, I think I want to go back. Before I go back into that room, I think I want to go back over to where we got the Isle Medusa stuff. Because there's a couple things here. Apparently. Yeah, can't go in there. But apparently you can't go through this Mario 64 DS style. Which then means it's real. Beta Vaporware. Or Beta Vaporwave. Which we've played this level before. But we never played the beta version. Let me see, what does this have? This has... Okay, 2 normal stars. I think I just got life this... Yeah, I just got life the Nuka life. I had a feeling. Should probably not go for that. I'm gonna do Piantissimo, because he can just cheese this section. I think it's supposed to have the same kind of multi flood puzzle like the actual level did. So I don't know if Piantissimo is gonna work for that, but we'll find out. Okay, that barely worked. Give me this. That makes star number 30. Yeah, this section I think is supposed to be the same as what we experienced in the Vaporwave level, but I can't actually do this correctly. So I'm gonna have to do some very specific jumps and hope I can reach with Piantissimo. That's a no. I'm just gonna go ahead and swap now then. Give me F.L.U.D. I can't do this unless I have F.L.U.D. I need Rocket Nozzle. So, Shadow Mario and Piantissimo are just bad here. They're good for 1 star and that's it. Dang it, I was trying to get up there, because that's such sick movement. But you can't do that, it doesn't work. Oh man. Oh, I actually like that the Princess Daisy stuff on the side of the Daisy Cruiser is just all inverted colors. That's so cool. How do I get over there? I think I'd literally need you. Yeah, to do this. And now I get Rocket Nozzle. I'm just gonna... Rocket Storage. One more, just for good measure. I don't think I needed that many, but alright. Just insurance. There, 31. Hopefully it doesn't kick me. Good, it didn't. We're done here. So I can get out of here. By using the Daisy Cruiser. Let's go. Get me out of here that way. Because I have another level that's right here, apparently. And that's why I didn't want to leave from a star. So now I can go through the door again. Then I go back over to the glass, open a door, and from here, I remember now this is a level in Mario 64 DS. I think this is how you unlock Wario? That's a star. 32. That's a secret star. Yeah, this is very sincere and haunting. Yeah, I like that. It's just a room of nothing. Like, it's just a void. You're never supposed to get here, so that's why it's a cool little Easter egg kind of thing. Alright, but hang on, let me see here. Oh, wait a minute. No, we gotta go back in the vaporware. Or vaporware. I keep wanting to call it vaporware. Apparently, there's something else here. I didn't know, but it has a second layer that's in this. I didn't know would also keep Rocket. In here, another beta level. Jeez, we're just stacking the betas. Welcome to beta Memphis. We gotta get that again, huh? They weren't expecting me to come in with Rocket, now were they? Sorry, I know you guys did really good on this level design. It's really cool. I've already played it technically. So I'm just gonna take the easy way out to get this star because I love rocket storage. I know I'm a cheater for that, but I love me some rocket storage. All right, and then the second star, I guess is like the same thing as before. Yeah, I can run over there. So I'm gonna do that one normally. He says that he does this immediately. But that's so I can get over to the platform. This is gonna probably be Turbo, yep. So this is this whole puzzle again. Oh, come on, I can't ground pound. I'm trying to ground pound, but I think the bug exploit thing is probably... No, it doesn't even matter. That's just a Eclipse thing, too. That's just a Mario Sunshine quirk. I can't ground pound after doing that for some reason. Alright, it's still giving me the turbo nozzle hint, just like the actual level did. I'm gonna do this, because then I get better control. And we're about to rocket. They even put the M here. That's just gonna give me a coin, because there's no blue coins in this. Oh, come on! I overshot. Well, I'm gonna start with rocket, so I guess I'll just checkpoint my way back over there, so I don't have to do all that again. I'll just rocket storage. There, it's like I never fell. I can cheese this because I'm Luigi. And that's it. There's no hover in that. That's interesting, because they did hover nozzle in the actual level, if I remember correctly. 34. That's all we have here. It's just those two. Alright, now we're 12 stars left. We still have more of the game to go. This is the game that keeps on going. I will say, there is such thing as too much game, though. Like, I am enjoying this post-game, guess, lack of better terms. There's just too much game here. I am legit exhausted of this game at this point. It has been fun, but there's just way more here than I was expecting. And that's how people get fatigued. It's just when you give you too much game. Because it just feels like the game ended twice already. Which is true, it did. So the fact I'm still here is kind of insane. That's an interesting name for this. This is called Beta in my notes, but this is Lucina Rita Peaks V1, which I guess is the same thing. There's 4 stars here. And one of them's a 100 coin. Oh, crap. Well, what's this do? Oh, it's a warp. Sure. Alright, so we got climbing a mountain, frozen wall, red coins, 100 coins. So 2 normal missions, 100 coin and red coin. At least knowing that there's 100 coin here, I'm gonna get the coins now. That's not what I expected that to do. Tornadoes in this are kind of weird. I wouldn't say they're glitchy per se, they just kind of feel unfinished. But I think it's because it's a new mechanic being added to a game that doesn't necessarily work well with that mechanic. Does that make sense? Because I don't think this game's like decompiled yet. Like this stuff is just from what we know of the game so far, but I think they're still working on decompiling Mario Sunshine. Like I need to look that up. I'm not 100% sure. I'll just do it right now. Let's see. How much of the game has been decompiled? Alright, decomp. Progress report. 35%. So yeah, a lot of these tools are just with basic knowledge of the game for the most part, and some decomp. Not much. 35% is pretty small when you really think about it in the grand scheme. So all this stuff being done in this game is some very impressive feat. I gotta give them credit. The Eclipse team have done wonders with this game. It's just some things I feel like could probably be more polished, but I don't really think that's more of a fault of the team themselves. It's more of a limitation of what Sunshine currently has because of the tools. There's only so much you can do with the game as it currently stands. Alright, we got all the stuff there. Now let's just try to climb the mountain. Shout out to Luigi being the MVP this entire time. Because he's just the best character in this game for me, hands down. Okay, now I hate Luigi. Bring back Mario. Yeah, that's why I hate the wind. Okay, these platforms are not fully done. I can feel that. They did say this was version 1. This is a beta course. I still think this music sounds literally right out of Gex 3. Like, this just flat out sounds like Gex music to me. Yeah, these tornadoes don't work. So these weren't done yet. This is the beta design of the level to a T. Because the tornadoes were still a work in progress. I mean, that's not good, because I actually don't mind how the tornadoes work on this, giving you a spin jump. And they just don't work here at all. I'm gonna have to do some very specific platforming to kind of get around the fact that the level's kind of broken. And that's not really a fault of this mod, because this is literally supposed to be beta content. So it is the point, but it does make this a lot harder to play. Okay. Almost got GBJ'd there, Mario 64 thing. I'm not gonna really explain what that means, because I hate the term, personally speaking. What in the... I was nowhere near the tornado. How did I get the boost from it? Can't see. Tunnel's too narrow to actually look inside of. Dude, what am I getting caught on? I'm jumping and just all of a sudden, all my momentum just dead. I don't know what he's getting caught on up there. Is it the tornado being a problem? It might be. Oh, crap. Oh, we made it work. Oh, no. Come on. I fell like halfway down. That's not terrible, but that's still annoying. What am I getting caught on, dude? Like, I'm getting hit by nothing. Now I feel like I'm a beta tester for the levels, because this is very janky. Which is the point. Again, I gotta stress, this is not the finished version of the stage. And you can definitely feel that, but jeez. Having to actually play this myself is not great. Oh my god. Is there a rocket nozzle here somewhere? That would make all this easier, because I could just rocket up. Every time I try this, I keep on failing because of how weird these tornadoes are. I hate these tornadoes. They're not bad in the actual level that this mechanic is featured in, but in this beta version, oh god, it's awful. I hate this so much. I can't control where he's going. The tornadoes are just so awful in this. I gotta get water. I'm gonna just opt to not go that way right now because I need to know if there's a rocket. I'm just gonna rocket up. I can't stand this level. This level's awful right now to me. Okay, barely made it. I still remember I need the hundreds too. So I can't just skip a lot of coins. I still have to go my way for coins. Dude, no. Oh, come on, dude. How am I so terrible right now? It's like I've been playing this game for 5 hours and I'm exhausted. Why? Okay, I can salvage it. Remember beta. This is not the finished version of the level. It shows. I'm clipping through objects left and right. Give me the star. Give me the star. Thank God. I at least got one. That was literally my first star here. That is insane. I've been here now for like, feels like 20 minutes. Alright, at least I don't have to worry about dying now, because once I get this star, then the hundreds are done. So then I have red coins and climbing this one mountain. Which I can't chase from here. That sucks. What in the world? My momentum just got killed. These tornadoes are so buggy. Like, I'm nowhere near a tornado, but it's still counting as Luigi being near it, I guess. Because then I'm just suddenly losing all my momentum. There's only floods here. I'm not seeing a single rocket. Which sucks, because I would love a rocket nozzle for this. Rocket would make this so much better. Oh, the water just instantly hurts you in this. That's a little different. It does chip damage normally, but not instant hurt. There. Got that one. I'll just grab this one up real quick. Okay, at least I landed here. I didn't get my spin jump out, but that's fine. That almost hit me, and I would have been so upset. I'm glad I'm ending on this one. This is a good red coin to end on compared to any of those other ones. So I would have been ending in the middle of the sky, and that would have been really bad. And then this should be another... Hang on, I gotta do my math real quick because I think I'm off. This level has 4 stars, and this should be star number 3. Hang on. I'll write this. So 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna bump that to 8 now, just prematurely. This is star number 3. Where is it? So it's spawn near here. I thought. Is it up on the mountain? Oh my god, it is. It's up on the mountain. Dude, no. I gotta climb not one but two of these stupid mountains. Okay, this one wasn't nearly as bad because it's like half the size. But it's the other one I'm worried about because that one's gonna be awful. I might be able to cheese it if I get up to this castle again. Like this. Because I have an idea. I just don't know how well it's gonna work. Not well. I can at least get up here. For the sake of time, I don't want to keep on doing this. I am so tired. In more ways than one. We're save stating. If I fail in this section, I'm just reloading that save instead of climbing back up here now. Case in point. Because I have to deal with the stupid wind, too. That's the other issue. Because also, I can't... Oh my god, dude. I can't really gain traction on this mountain. Alright, we're also going to make a new save state after killing that thing. I can probably make that without using these tornadoes, which would be a better thing to do. These tornadoes are legit terrible. But I might need the last one. Like, I could do most of this without tornado, but then the last section is gonna need a tornado. And yeah, that tornado is stopping my jump. I can see now why I'm just losing all of my speed. Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Instant save. Checkpoint. Thank God we're up here, dude. It's over. The horror's over. We're out. We are out of this terrible version of this level. The actual level in the game is fine. This beta version can go rot for all I care. Like, this one was awful. I did not like that level at all. Seriously, that was just such a mess that just... It felt extremely unpolished. And that's the point, because it is a beta level, so it's not supposed to be polished. But it was to a point where it was unplayable. There are some things maybe that are best left not seen to the public, and that was one of them. Final level over here. Because for some reason there's 3 in this one specific area. This is Beta Yoshi Village. And it just has 1 star. This 1 star is a red coin mission. Okay, well that makes sense because I did that already in this level. Is that another Yoshi over there? Because it looks like a Yoshi. Happy tree? Nope, just normal tree. Oh yeah, they put a couple Yoshis here. Oh, that's weird. You're never supposed to have more than 1 Yoshi on a map at any given time, so when they open the eggs now, there's just nothing. That's cursed. And then there's no Yoshi hut yet, so it's just nothing. There's another thing of goop. Let's go get that. I should mention at this point we're at 38 of the 46 stars, so we only have, oh my god, that camera. We only have another, what, 8? We're getting there. I'm just so tired, dude. It's going at 1 in the morning, and I'm still going. How am I still here? I took one short break to get up and stretch, and I've been going ever since, and that was like 4 hours ago. Actually, at this point, it's almost 5, maybe. I'm an idiot. I should have really pushed this for tomorrow instead, just to finish on Wednesday, but I just like, oh, maybe it could be another hour, not another 2. Again, you're getting a really big stream here. Man, VOD watchers are gonna be eating good when this comes out. I'm gonna just go ahead, let you just drown. Now again, new Yoshi here. Eat the fruit. Got my higher jump. I should be able to reach this stuff. Oh, crap. Got it. I have to kill the Yoshi, though, in case I need another Yoshi. Because that will respawn this one. I'm not going to get that Yoshi, though, because that's a terrible spot. Then where's my final red coin? Oh, maybe it was over by the beach. Now thinking about it, like where the volleyball court is. Yep. Easy to miss that. Alright, so that should be 39. There. Okay, what's next? Let's see. Okay, got you. I haven't got you yet. Got you. So I'm going to the course that's outside now, and then I can climb up the stairs. And then after this, I gotta do some math, because this course should have 2 stars. So right now we're at 39. When I get these 2, that's 41. Then from there, we got another, what is that? 41, 46, another 5. Okay, so I'm on track. False block, Nexus. Blocks that are angled, aligned with the starting platform are safe. Okay. This is we just crapping level. Huh? Wait. Oh god. I didn't know that meant literally on the you die if you touch the wrong one. Blocks that are blocks that are angle aligned with the starting. What does that, like platforms that are like on the edges? Like this one? What? How are you supposed to know? How are you supposed to know what platforms are safe? Like that hint's bad. Oh, what? Like every platform is fake. They weren't kidding about false block. What is this crap? Not a single one that we've touched so far has been good. I'm following their advice, and I'm still getting screwed here. Nope. I'm immediately calling some BS on this one, because this level is awful. Like, I can't even describe how stupid this is. I think you just have to go to where the coins are. Wait. I haven't seen a single coin yet. Okay, there you go. Now I'm seeing coins. Yeah, I hate this. This is a terrible idea for a level. Like, I think they should have maybe made things a little bit more clear, because as it stands now, it's not clear at all. Like, I don't even know where to go. I knew it. This is so stupid, dude. Why? I'm gonna just have to make a bunch of save states for this too, because I don't want to do this. This is so stupid. Because I'm watching a video now just to see where you can even go that's safe, and there's not many spots. Apparently that block is safe near the start. Okay, so there's a lot of things, like where Luigi's head is, that's apparently safe. I'm just gonna have to experiment, that's really it. So I'm gonna be making save states for the sake of time, because I just want to be done. I've been here for almost 6 hours. Can't imagine doing this without Luigi. No, crap, I tried to do a spin jump, it ate my jump. There we go. So right here, we're gonna start save stating, because this is like Mario Maker hot garbage. See, like, how am I supposed to know that's a fake block, right? Like, there's no real tell. That hint doesn't tell me enough. Just angle blocks? That's it? Are you kidding me? And even if you grab the edge, that counts as failure, which that's also stupid. I need to see how in the world do you even get that coin then? I guess you have to grab it and go back? Yeah, grab it and go back. Like that. This is so stupid. I legitimately can't see a rhyme or reason for this level to even exist like this. Alright, where are we going next? From here, I jump and go for this block in the distance. I'm just gonna make another save now. I did not mean to do that. Undo load save? Yeah, there we go. Thank God this has an undo and redo option. Because this is just a nightmare if I didn't have these save states. Okay, then I can climb up here a bit. There's an extra life. I don't know if that's safe to go to. It's not. That is so dumb. It's floating above a platform. You'd think that would be safe. The only thing I can think of is it's gotta be like a sideways block like that. Okay, I'm starting to get what they're doing with this level, and I still hate it. I'm out of time. What are the chances? None. I might be able to get it this run. Hang on, let me reload that save from earlier. Not gonna do that. Alright. Let's start over. I think the run was just screwed because of how long I took for certain things. I get what they're meaning now with the clue. I think this level's way too strict. You touch one wrong block and you're just dead. That's stupid. That's bad design. I'm not gonna make it. Yep. That's why I say, this is really strict, and I don't know why it has to be this strict. Okay. Okay. Oh, come on. I'm hitting the ceiling every time I'm doing that. What? Okay. I'm surprised I'm alive. That did waste a lot of my time, though. Oh, crap. I'm dead. Yep. That's why I don't like this level at all. It's extremely precise, with platforms that are barely any different. So it's very, very easy to confuse the still blocks from the angled blocks. Like, this is... I'm glad this is post game and not required for the 240 shines, because I would hate doing this for an actual shine sprite. Like, look at the crap I'm having to do just to avoid touching a block. I probably should have finished on that one, shouldn't I? Yep. Because now I gotta climb this all again, and I don't think I have enough time. 10 seconds for one coin. That's not happening. Alright, fail now. Where's the final stupid coin then? That's gotta be in like a stupid spot. Where? There you go. I was like, where's my camera, dude? Oh, come on. I can do that instead. I need to go on that block now instead. Anytime save is a big save. Oh, come on. This is the one I have no idea what I'm doing with, because, like, where do you land on that one? That coin is in the worst spot. There's no way of grabbing it and then diving. So I have to figure out somewhere else to go. A little too close for comfort. Why? That I didn't touch the block. Why did that count? I don't know how that counted as failing. Because I was nowhere near it. These blocks are massive, apparently, on their hitbox. Great to know. There, this time it didn't count. I know where I need to go to hover for that coin now. I grab it like this. Then I fall down. There you go. I gotta get that coin at some point down there. That's risky to leave. I'm gonna leave that coin there. The high coin I can still get and probably finagle something back. Don't miss now. Don't do that. Got it. Okay, I gotta be careful. That's why I did the burst. Oh, thank God. I'm gonna make a save here so I don't have to redo any of that anymore. We're off the timer now, so I can just kind of do things at my own pace. But I have, like, no water. I don't know how I'm gonna get back up there. I can't be doing any of my burst shots anymore. I have no water for that. That looked like an angle one from where I jumped. See, that's why I don't like. You can't tell what's an angle and what's a not sometimes. It's not easy to see in motion. These blocks just kind of look like they're angled already when you're moving so fast. I gotta do this like hoverless for a minute because I'm out of water. There's an extra life I need to refill, but it's over. Wait a minute, I have an idea. Okay, we're back. We're back in business. I have a full tank. I can do the rest of this now in the full tank. Now I gotta figure out how to get up from here. I almost hit the fake block again. There's that one. I should get that first and I can come back down. I think that's the better bet, but let me make a save here again. So I don't have to redo all this. Oh, awful, dude. This was an awful stage. I'm actually going to prematurely say 41 now so I can get through this. That's stupid of me to miss. I gotta get them both again. I'm gonna make a save as soon as I grab that star. Okay. Now we save right here in case we fall again. I'm not doing this again. It's case in point. That perception is going to be my worst enemy now. Dude, it looks like it's right there in arm's reach. That's why I keep on doing that dive, because I'm too low to grab it now. There you go, finally. This level can go rot. That was awful. That was not fun at all. Not a single thing I liked about that stage. Dog water. That whole stage, dog water, dude. I'm sorry. I gotta be that guy. Revamp it. If that was a beta level, good they didn't make the final cut. But if it's gonna be in this post section, please revamp, because that stage was nearly unplayable. Seriously. Hopefully you met lots of great people on your trip. Did they have anything interesting to say? Yeah, a couple. Alright, let's go into the final set of levels that could be here. It's gonna give me 1 second. I'm just making sure. Yeah, we got everything on that floor. So it's just this floor now, the final floor. And here we got 3 levels and looks of things. I don't know what this is. We'll find out in a second. I'm gonna do the rest of these, I think, as Mario, just to kind of change it up. We've been Luigi for too long. And this is what I thought this was. Click Clock Wood. From Banjo-Kazooie. And at this point, this has 1 star. And then you have 2 more courses with 2 stars. So that's 5 in total. We're at 41. That's 46. We'll be done. Hang on now. I gotta see what this is. Red coin. Okay. That's why it's good to check. I don't know where to even look for coins in this, though. Actually, I changed my mind. We're gonna play as Luigi for this one. I need the higher jump. Why did that take me out here? That's pretty dumb. I shouldn't be out this far. I should be Luigi for probably the final stage, really. Not this stuff. I'll see what we can do on final stage. Luigi's just MVP for this game, just flat out. So, always use him if possible. This level looks like it's gonna have more than just hover nozzle, thankfully. Yeah, we've got Turbo, which I don't know how useful Turbo can be for this stage. But this is based off of Fall. So if this is Fall Click Clock Wood, then we got this area open for the beaver. I can't remember his name off the top of my head because I'm tired as heck. You can't get in here though. That's weird. Oh, nice. A backflip just makes it. Now the question is, if this is a red coin mission, then where can we find red coins? I'll just look over the map, because it's kind of weird to tell where coins can be. I don't think any are on the ground floor at all. I might just want to get the rocket nozzle for this, because rocket's going to be probably the best nozzle to have. I don't understand why they give you a turbo. I think this is probably going to be the worst one. Oh, okay. The nest is gonna stop rocket storage for once. It's kind of weird we're playing the secret level music for this, though. I kind of wish we had a Click Clock Wood remix, but I guess it makes sense as to why we don't. I think I'm gonna jump down here because I need a refill. I only have a little over half a tank of water. Sounds like there's sand blocks below me. I'm not making that. Okay, plan B. I saw the extra rocket nozzle up there, so guess what? I'm gonna take advantage of it. There's a lip. Okay. Why is it every time I try to do rocket storage, I'm getting denied? There, can't be denied now. I knew they'd put a coin over there. That's gonna be a little annoying to grab. That's what I thought. If you miss, then you're gonna just fall. Oh, this is gonna be dumb. Did I overshoot? I did. Interesting. Alright, for the sake of time, once again, I'm gonna make another save. Okay, we're good. I didn't even need that save state. I love making a state and not need to use it. Can't go in here? That's interesting. Leave the area wide open, so it makes you think you could. I don't have to deal with annoying birds here like you do in Natural Banjo-Kazooie, so that makes this a little bit simpler. Why is there a Yoshi? Is there something that Yoshi specifically is needed for? Because this is kind of random. Eat the pokey. Nothing there. Yeah, I don't know why we have Yoshi. Okay, what coin am I missing? Hang on. There's something down here, because I didn't really explore this area. Oh, that's just random, thank you. Alright, yep, don't know why there's a Yoshi. This thing was pretty much worthless. It's cool, I guess they gave me one, but there's just no point. There. Got it. And with that, that's 42 stars. There's 2 more levels left with 2 more sets of stars each, making 44, which gives us the 46 we're needing. Let's wrap this up. We got an obstacle course and a floating island. Okay. I might regret my idea of wanting to finish this with Mario. I'm just gonna veto that idea and finish with Luigi, because screw Mario. He's the weak link. I'm gonna refight Bowser, I guess, for a third time if we want to use Mario, but that's I don't even know if I'm gonna do that. Alright, let's go into the final course of the game. This would normally be Rainbow Ride. Floating Island, which is another secret level. Floating Island Flotilia, I think that's how you say it. Red coins, and then it's probably just get to the end as well. Yeah, we don't want to do this with Mario, dear God. This would be fine enough, I guess. But it would not be fun. That's death. I need to get on the underside of this. I was trying to go on top. I didn't realize until it was too late. Pianissimo would be worthless here, and Shadow Mario. That's a funny one. He is not useful for really anything here. I was lucky I got use out of the Super Monkey Ball course with him. This is an interesting giant wrench. That's a cool idea. Yep, there's the actual star for this level. It's kind of chilling. Oh God. Please don't fall, please don't fall, please don't fall, please, he's falling. Okay, we can salvage. I just gotta redo the platforming. Oh my God, I barely saved it a second time. I have to redo the platforming, but that's really not that bad. Why did I eat my jump? This is actually gonna be kind of bad here in a minute. Maybe we're gonna have enough water to make it back? Because this is... I think they expect me to go around for this, but I can't do that. I don't have the water. I have an idea. I'm gonna make a save here just in case, because I literally have, like, one chance at this. I have no water in this tank. That was so close. If I didn't make that hover, I was good as dead. And that's it. That's the final star here. So now it's the lily pad obstacle course as the final shrine. Everyone's favorite. I don't know why I'm typing this out at this point. I don't need to. But I'm writing out the last stage in question. Because I want a list of all the stages, and I'm gonna go check, 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 check. As soon as we're done, I'm gonna just read them all off, just to make sure we got them all. Alright, here we go. Final course in the game. Final set of stars, and the final thing left. It has another set of 8 red coins. Interesting looking pegs, though, because these are retextured. The only time we think we've seen them retexture like this in the post-game. I don't know what to classify this as. It's kind of a weird part of the game. Oh, good. They actually give you a body of water here. So you don't have to worry about wasting all your water unlike the last course. Because there was no extra lives, there was no water areas, not even a bottle of water being dropped. So you're out of water, you're just done. Speaking of being done, GG's. Although I played me. I got just Mario Sunshine. That's just a quirk of the game that no one likes. That will always screw you over. The platforms just have jank physics. Don't know what happened there, but thankfully I can save it. My roll jump, I think, got a little compromised by the platform last second. And I'm glad I had work today, not tomorrow. Because, like, I would not be doing this if I had a job tomorrow. I would have just called it. But at the rate I was going, probably should have anyways. It says 6.5 hours. I thought I said 8 for a second. I'm like, oh god, Sonic Superstars flashbacks. I don't want to have another 8-hour stream because of the game being a buggy piece of garbage like Superstars. This is gonna be close. Okay, we saved it. Can I not grab this? Whoa. There you go. Jeez, why wasn't I grabbing the mesh? There you go. It's a good thing I know about that tech now, because that little hover nozzle tech has been really saving me. I keep on missing jumps only to come back to life. Okay, well this is like a halfway point thing, because free star will take it. That's 45, which means there's one left. No! That's so mean. Why does that kick you out of the level? That's halfway through all the red coins. That's so stupid. Oh my god, dude, now I gotta do all that again. That is terrible design. Why? Why is that the one that kicks you? The red coin one won't. I already know that, so... Oh, it's so inconsistent, too, because some of these extra levels here in this, like, Peach's Castle area, they don't kick you out, but then some of these stars do. It's so inconsistent. This is technically the second star. So the fact that the first star kicks you is really dumb. I hate that. Please change that on an update. Because now I got punished for grabbing a star early. I thought I was supposed to be able to grab it now, but apparently not. Now I gotta redo my progress. It's not the end of the world, it's just kind of annoying. What in the world? I'm stuck. I grabbed in a really weird spot on that metal cage. Alright, don't grab the star this time. It's interesting that these stars, they are not transparent. I was wondering about that, but now we got our answer. The stars, they are a completely different collectible in the game, and they don't count for anything. There's no counter, as we've seen. So the stars don't go blue like they do in Mario 64. That's really interesting. I was wondering how that was handled. So I've just been getting these just for the sake of getting them. There hasn't been a rhyme or a reason for me to do any of this besides fun. Why is this one platform not spinning? Wait a minute. Shouldn't have been the final coin? Wait, how am I missing a coin? I didn't see any other coins on the way up here. That's supposed to be the final area. Where is a coin that I missed? Is there one down there I didn't get? Oh yeah, here he is. Just kind of chilling. That's why those platforms aren't spinning up there. Okay, that makes sense. I didn't know that was a ledge. Well, that's unfortunate. I gotta do this climb a third time. 4th, 5th, 6th, I've lost count at this point. I gotta do it an umpteenth time. Let's just go with that. At least now with this, that's my final star. That's number 46. You know, it's kind of interesting that the one Galaxy 2 level that we played early on the castle, that was the only one that had 5 stars. Everything else has been maybe 3 at most. Well, the ice level had 4, so I guess that's the other outlier. Have to now do this again, dude. I got a random slip because Mario Sunshine's a fantastic game with no bad programming anywhere. Oh my god, I was there. I was literally next to the star. I can hear it glow and everything. I will say, I do have a request for any of the people watching on the Eclipse team. I have one request that I think you should probably try to do in the next update. Your guide says that none of these power stars count as the extra shines in the game. Maybe change that. You have 240, but then add these as proper collectibles at the end, then they can be properly tracked in the game. Then the player knows which one of these stars they haven't gotten. Because the only way I know that I just got all 46 is I made a spreadsheet of my own. There's no other way for me to have known what I collected. I had to just use my own little tracker. I think that's something that can easily be changed. I just don't know if that's a thing that would affect the ending in any way. Like, you won't get the postcard anymore. But I still think that would be a worthwhile trade-off, personally speaking. Because I do think that doing all this stuff in the post-game section, this feels just like padding, and there's no purpose to it. There's no reward. There's no extra unlock. So, for doing all this and not getting rewarded, I think that's kind of a letdown. I'm gonna be honest, I would prefer if those counted as actual shine sprites in the game. so that they're tracked, and then you can unlock extra things like Shadow Mario with that. That would have been pretty cool. But as it stands now, there was no purpose for me to collect any of these stars. And the reason why I'm back here is I just wanted to see something. The wing cap. Yeah, I just wanted to see, is there any way you get over there? But no, it's just an Easter egg. That's what I figured. So, we're gonna do a final tally. As a reminder, there were 46 stars to collect in this section of the game. 46 stars. They do not count towards your Science Sprite total, nor do they unlock anything in-game. Content here is purely for your own exploration and enjoyment. Some stages may not be fully functional or run well, hardware, blah blah blah. I do feel like these should have counted just for something. I'm not unlocking anything, I'm fine with that. I just wish they had some kind of a tracker, because 46 stars, I don't know what I did without the game telling me. So I have to track these myself. With that said, holy zoom, we're gonna go through all the courses really quick. We did it, done, 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 done. So all the first floor and the courtyard is all completed. Then basement, done, 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 done. So all the basement's complete. Now floor 2, done, 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 done. Got the secret star, done, done, done. So floor 2 is complete. Finally, done, done, and done. All of floor 3 is complete. The only thing that's left is the refight against Bowser, which I've done a couple times already. I'm just gonna do it one more time really quick, because it was a very fast fight. And the only reason why is I just want to have credits. That's it. And then I can properly wrap my thoughts up, because I wasn't expecting an extra game at the very end. This was just an extra Mario 64 moment. So, it was a lot. But we're done with Eclipse. Like, I have fully completed everything in this game. There's not a single stone left unturned at this point. I will say, it's been an enjoyable experience. I really enjoyed what I played here. There's just a little too much game, so I am fatigued by the end. But it was a fun game either way, and something I can easily recommend to people. I think this is a very solid extension of what's already there in Mario Sunshine. And for veterans, you're definitely going to get a lot more out of this game too, because some of the stuff in this game is pretty hard. So I can't recommend 100%ing it to most people for that reason. I know a lot of people struggle with just 100%ing the base Sunshine already. So adding in another layer of blue coins and then also just all the extra stuff with the extra levels in this game, it's a lot to ask for. So I wouldn't recommend playing through this for your first time, trying to 100% it, but at the same time, you will be missing content. Like this whole section here, this is only available if you got all 240 shines. Like I wouldn't be playing the Bowser fight, I wouldn't have the true ending unlocked. I wouldn't have the whole Peach's Castle section to go through. All of that is locked behind getting all the shines in the game, so it is worth getting all the shines, but it might not be easy for most people to get all this stuff. Because it still has the same complaints that original Sunshine has, and then there are new complaints I have on top of those. Because this was a pretty solid experience, but it wasn't without its own fair share of issues. And the big issues that I have with this game were some of the newer mechanics, actually. Some of the newer mechanics, I don't really feel like translated that well. Like, the rocket nozzle thing was kind of hard to control, trying to do, like, those extra boost jumps that are shown all the way back in the tutorial section of the game. Those kind of felt a little hit or miss on how well the rocket nozzle kind of just boosted you forward. And turbo nozzle is just a little too unwieldy to control in this. Like, it's already a hard thing to control in the base game, but it's much worse here. Just because it moves so much faster. And you have to hold down the R button in a pressure-sensitive fashion. Problem is, by that, a lot of people are going to be playing this game on emulator, probably with a controller that might not even have that functionality. Say, like, you're playing this on a Switch controller or something. So, by that logic, the new turbo nozzle just doesn't work. Like, almost at all. You have to map multiple trigger buttons to this, and that won't even make a difference. But there, it's done. Beat Bowser again. That is it. I'm just gonna let the credits play one more time so we can just kind of give my final thoughts, because it also was kind of cropped before. So I'm gonna just let this play out correctly. But yeah, this is a solid mod. It does a great job at expanding what's already here. It's extremely meaty. You're definitely gonna get your time out of this, that's for sure. If you wanted a pretty long Mario game to play, I say this is up there with games like Galaxy 1 when you're doing 2 playthroughs back-to-back of 120 stars. And also getting all 240 stars in something like Super Mario Galaxy 2. They both feel just as meaty. And comparing that kind of playthrough to this game, I feel like this is longer. So it's a game, like I said, maybe don't 100% on your first playthrough, but you will be missing the true ending. Not everyone's gonna care about that though. But in terms of like the new mechanics in the old levels, I think the hover nozzle was fantastic. I didn't care for Turbo, but Rocket was okay. It's just kind of hard to control. And to be fair, that was also the problem with Turbo too. It was really hard to control. Hover nozzle is amazing in this. I love what they did with hover nozzle. Long jumps, on the other hand, barely got used. I used them maybe a total of like maybe a handful of times at most between characters. I was using them more with Piantissimo because it was definitely better with him. But with Mario and Luigi, there was never a point because of F.L.U.D. You just never need it because F.L.U.D. was better. And Shadow Mario now being added with this new version, 1.1.0, that is a really cool extra you get for actually 100%ing the game, going out of your way to get all 240 shines in the game, getting a brand new character with brand new mechanics. I think is really cool, but again, he's kind of there as a character. And he's a post-game thing, so you can't use him in any of the main levels anyways until you're in the game. So for him not feeling as functional as Mario Luigi, it's not that big of a deal because he's so late in the adventure. He's never supposed to be that big of a deal. The Peach's Castle section, I just think was padding. Like, this was fun, but it was just too much game. It flat out was just way too much game. So, not, like, I don't see myself going back to this for a very long time. I really enjoyed Mario Eclipse. It was just pretty exhausting by the end. Because, oh, I love how now I can access Peach's Castle from the airstrip. I came from Peach's Castle. Like, that was so redundant. Thanks, game. But, yeah. Solid mod. Does a great job with some of the new stuff. I will say some of the new levels are hit or miss. Like, if I go through the list of them really quick here. I didn't really care for Urto Rock. Thought that was okay. Lighthouse Island was fun. Worship Island, didn't really care for too much. It was okay at best. Hotel Lacrima was pretty cool. I like that, but it was a little confusing to navigate. Pianta Pit, nah. That level was just too large. I did not care for that at all. Daisy Cruiser was cool. Mario's Dream, way too precise on platforms. Make the platforms bigger. That would fix all my problems, because it's a cool level, but the platform's too small. Lucina Freda Peaks, pretty good. I like the new tornado mechanic, but it was just a little hard to move around that stage. A little difficult for my liking, but it was fun. Vaporware was really cool. Yoshi's Village was fun. Red Lily Silly was pretty good. It's just a little big. Peach Beach was great. Saperto Casino, this was okay. Not just another kind of level to me. It was just kind of there. And getting all the secrets in the Al Delfino strips, that was fun. I enjoyed what I did with the Al Delfino areas, like the connectors. But yeah, just like in general, I think most of the new stuff in this game is fantastic. Even the levels in the Peach Castle section I really liked. Like, you take some of the newer ones and the remix levels like Click Clock Wood, a lot of the beta content. Then you also had like the secret stars, all the reference things like Monkey Ball, Windfall Island. All that was really cool. I liked a lot of the levels in this game. It was fantastic. So, with that said though, that is the end of our adventure here in Super Mario Eclipse. You got a nice 6.5 hour stream out of it. Just like Mario, I'm exhausted, so I'm gonna go ahead and go to bed now. The only thing I want to shout out is I didn't have a chance to really do this while we were going through the motions, but there was a new video that came out today. Been performing pretty well so far, so thank you to everyone who's been watching the video and sharing your love on it. But I recorded 2 challenge videos. The next one's actually going to come out on Thursday this week. I recommend go checking out the video if you haven't already. The one for today was about the Donkey Kong Bonanza Boss Rush Challenge that was featured for the DK Challenges Challenge. The redundancy there. We played through the whole boss rush with 0 skills unlocked, so it was just a bare bones DK with just his Bonanza forms. It was a very interesting challenge. I found that to be pretty fun, so check out the video if you haven't already. And there will be another challenge related to DK Bonanza on Thursday as well. But speaking of Thursday, that'll be our next stream. We'll be back with Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Going to be playing that Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles DLC, along with its festival happening later that day. So hopefully you're excited for that. I know I am. But now it's time for me to do what Mario's doing and go sleep. So that's going to do it for me for tonight. Thanks to everyone who stuck around for as long as they did for this stream, because this was not planned to go for 6.5 hours. It definitely felt like 2 streams in one. So shout outs to everyone who was with me for this whole journey. I appreciate you. But with that said, that's going to do it for tonight's stream. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you back on Thursday for Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Take care and have a good night, everybody.